do these nails. Get my little life together, okay? I gotta get my life together. Gotta do these nails and get my life together, okay? I should have put a base coat on that one. Let me see. Base coat. Oh, wait, let me see. This is what I've done so far. Nothing much. I'm finna get into these though for real because I'm gonna go for a walk with my dog after this. And then I'm gonna go walk my 6 miles today because, auntie, I gotta keep it together, okay? Gotta keep it together. Hey, Leroy, did you subscribe to the channel? Leave a thumbs up. Thank you for your support. I'm doing my nails right now because I gotta get myself together, you know? So, guess why I was bothered yesterday? Because you know how women get super emotional and stuff like that? It was because I got my period. Usually I really don't be caring that much. Because I've been knew what he was doing, you know? I've been knew it. I always would be like, I'm finna go spend some of his money then, you know? But I think I got like super emotional because I caught my period, that's why. I was like, yo, ain't that a B? I was over here bitching yesterday. Had an attitude and everything. Hi, Alice B. Welcome, welcome. So today I'm doing my nails. And for everybody who has missed the previous lives, so I was bitching about my husband watching porn behind my back, right? And usually I don't really care. Like, I just be like, fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck that nigga, whatever, right? But yesterday, I was like really in my feelings. The last 2 days, I was really in my feelings or whatever. And if you a woman, then you know, like, when you about to get your period, you be emotional and stuff. You'll be crying and all types of weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Dang, I just messed it up. Fuck, I'm gonna let that ride. You be like, dang, I'm all emotional and stuff, you know? So I came to the realization that it was because, hi, Alice, dang, hi. I came to the realization I only felt like really emotional because I had ended up catching my period. So, but these are the nails right now. I'm gonna put some foils on them. I gotta figure out the colors that I'm gonna use. This one is really pretty. Let's see what we got here. These is cute. The butterflies. I'm gonna put some of these on here. If you're in here, please give me a thumbs up. Double tap the screen. It's free. Please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get like 500 subscribers. I need like 40 people to subscribe. So, Mara, hi. Welcome, welcome. Please leave a thumbs up and double tap the screen. And subscribe to my channel also, please. I'm trying to reach my subscription goal. I appreciate it. Thank you for your subscription. I'm doing my nails right now before I go for my walk. I'm gonna take my dog for a short walk. She don't like to go first, so it'd be like, you know, she don't like to go far. So me and her go like little places, like around the corner or something. So I got a Rottweiler. She's a good dog, you know, like I love her. So let's see. I really like this combination of purple and the blue. So I'm gonna do something like that. First, I need to get some scissors and cut out. First, when you're doing foils and you have like very particular pieces and stuff like this, you need to cut them out. And you also need foil glue. Welcome everybody who just came in the live. Please double tap to give me a like and please help me with my goal to subscribe to my channel. Let me just put that on the thing. Hold on. Could y'all even hear me? Hold on, let me see. I'm about to put this on here. I don't even know how to do this. Okay. Oh, wait, let me make it purple because that's always cute. And make it little. Can we make it smaller? I don't even know, like, that's not a good spot. Okay, start the poll. Can we make this smaller though? Yes, we could. Okay, put you in the corner. Not you wanna stay right there. Okay, that's cool. We'll just leave it there. It's in the way. Nope. You gotta go up. Okay. So yes, this is the vibe right here. Jackson, what's up, Jackson? It's been a minute. You subscribe to the channel and hit the thumbs up for the live. I am doing my nails right now. So let me get some scissors real quick. I'm trying to back my table up some because it's quite tight over here. Like I feel like it's super tight right here, okay? Welcome, love. Sophie, you okay, Pookie? This is my Rottweiler is here. She right here on the hip. Nosy. I mean, just nosy. Say hi, Sophie, with your eye boogers. Now you finna make me have to get up and try to clean them eye boogers, but I'm busy right now, so I can't be messing with you. So right now I'm finna cut these. But yeah, y'all, I was all stressed out and stuff because my husband be secretly watching porn behind my back. But I was like, the only reason why I was like that is because I was on my period, though. I had caught my period, you know? And you know how that go. I mean, any little thing could just trigger a complete bitch fit and ruin your whole day. You know what I'm saying? It's quite emotional. So when you cut these pieces out, hi Sonic, how are you? Please like and subscribe. Ah, somebody put no. Somebody put no, they not subscribing. Y'all petty. It's okay, at least I got an interaction. Sophie, come on now, quit playing. For you get kicked out. People on the internet is childish. I cannot. I really can't. You can't make it up either. Sophie, it's only 9 o'clock, bro. You can wait till like 10 for us to go. Go lay down. Go lay down. First of all, I went to Miami, right? So I went and got surgery. Hold on, let me show you. So I went to Miami and I got surgery. My stomach is super flat now. You see it? It's super flat. My stomach. It's giving, you know? So I went to Miami and got surgery and stuff. So I was healing and stuff because I couldn't sit down for a minute. So I couldn't sit down, so I was kind of like healing from that. And I think maybe like last week, or the week before that, I was able to finally sit down. Dang, I just lost the stencil. I was able to finally sit down, so I was like, okay, let me do my nails. I did a couple lives before this, where I did my first set of nails since I was able to sit down. Then go check out my shorts too, y'all. Leave a thumbs up and a comment on my shorts. I did a video, like a little short, where I went to the colors don't match on my nails. I could do what I want. That's the thing. Like it's supposed to be like a pinky set, you know, a pinky. It's like a colorful set. It's not really supposed to match, honestly. It's just supposed to be cute and colorful. That's all. Ooh, I'm doing this one. So right now I'm just cutting out all the pieces. Yeah, it's supposed to look colorful. I'm cutting out all the pieces that I want on my nails right now. So when you doing the foils, you gotta make sure you cut as close as you can, because if you don't, then the part that's not a foil is going to stick on the sticky foil glue, and you're not gonna be able to use it. You're gonna have to reapply foil glue. So you gotta try to get as close as you can to the piece that you wanna use on there. Oh my goodness. And I should have did all of this before I even put the nails on, which is something that I will remember for next time. To cut all my pieces before I put the nails on, because it's much easier to do stuff without the nails. Like, y'all, I had some bald-headed nails for about a month. It was horrible. It was literally horrible. I couldn't even believe it. It was terrible, just completely raunchy. The last nail I'm leaving transparent, yes. Yes, I'm gonna leave that one transparent and cute. And it's just gonna have butterflies. You wanna see my face? It's really for my nails though. It's not for my face. But since you wanna look, I mean, I guess. No, you could still kind of see the nails. Yeah. But that's the main focal point of this is for, I'm doing like blue and purple butterflies today. Okay, I got that one. Where's the other one at? This is the part for me. Oh, these is cute. They like little pink ones. I don't know if y'all could see them. They're cute. These ones, like, so when y'all be seeing like really fine details on like things, the nail artist did not draw those sometimes. Sometimes it be foils, like little foils. Okay, I'm doing that one. Can you show me so I can see the selection? Oh, sure. Of the nails, hold on. Now, Sonic, you better stay calm, sir. Stay calm. Stay calm. So here, these are the ones that I'm using. Those are cute. I'm using some from here. Let me see. I might use one or two from here. But I'm picking the ones that I really want. Let me see. I might use one from here with the purple and yellow. I don't know if you could see that. And I'm definitely using some from here. So that's what I'm doing. As you guys come in, please double tap the screen, answer the poll, please, and subscribe to my channel. Everybody put no. Y'all petty. Let me let my hair down. I just always feel like I look cuter with the hair down. Because I'm a lady, you know. A lady. Or whatever. So yeah, y'all, I was like real upset because my husband was watching porn, but I ended up catching my period, so that's why I was all emotional and stuff. Cause usually I'd be like, fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, fuck that nigga. You know? Thank you for your subscription, Antonita. Antoni, Antonita. Antonia. Antonia. Yes, Antonia. Thank you for your subscription. So, I'm definitely using this pink one right here. It's cute with the two-tone pink on it. It's cute, cute. That's cute. So, I'm doing foils. I gotta cut these out first. I should have cut these out. Sophie, get over here. Sophie. Nobody got time for them kids to be up right now. Sophie, I'm telling Papi. Sophie, come. Sophie. Sophie is my Rottweiler. A whole vibe. No, Sophie is a dog. Sophie is a hooligan. That's who Sophie is. Sophie, come here. Sophie, want a treat? Come on. Sophie, come. Come on. Come here, Pookie. I got a treat. Hold on. I got to get a treat for her. Hold on. Come on. Come say hi to her. Come on. Y'all want to see my dog? Hold on. Yeah, this Sophie. Sophia. Sophia, you got some eye boogers, Felicia. Sophie. A hooligan. Yeah, that's Sophie. She got some little eye boogers. But right now, I'm busy, so I'm sorry. I can't be wiping them boogers out right now. Y'all gonna have to wait for me to get them boogers. I'm gonna give her a treat and get her about it. Come on. I always gotta bribe her. I always gotta bribe her to get out of my like little space and stuff. Dogs be real life stalkers. I ain't even gonna lie, they be real life stalkers. Stalk your ass down. And will. How old is you, Sonic? Cause that I ain't gonna hold you. The name is giving a little kid, but you know, you could be grown. You could be grown. Thank you, thank you. She'll love you too. She real friendly. She's actually she's quite friendly, like really. Like she want everybody to pet her. If most people to pet her, cause I ain't gonna lie, it's been times where it was like, you're a complete dub. She do not like you. She'll bark at you and all types of stuff. So it's good to have a dog. I bet you don't mind being unmarried at 32. You better not be trying to wait till you like 50 to get married because ain't nobody finna want that. I'm just saying. At 50, it's quiet, okay? You're going to have some money or something. Trying to marry something at 50 years old, sir. So, you got kids, though. I bet you out here, a serial baby daddy out here. A whole serial baby daddy out here, Sonic. I know you got some kids. You ain't 32 with no kids, sir. No, it's okay. You're fine. You know what? Honestly, this is a free speech area over here. I believe in our free will that is God given, you know. So I allow people to come over here. That's why I don't have any moderators, because I allow people to come over here and speak their mind here. You can do that because I'm a dang sure say what I want to say. You know what I'm saying? So I clocked it. I clocked it. So I'm doing my nails. So I'm cutting the foils for my nails. So it's gonna be like little butterflies on my nails and stuff. So I gotta cut the foils for them. So they could stick. This one is ugly, kinda. I don't know what they was going for with that one. Them foils right there is quite ugly. I'm not doing that. Them ones. They're gonna have to miss me on that one. But I am gonna get this one right here though. That's super cute. Look at this one. This one is super cute. This little pink one right there. Yes. So I have other content on my page, like I went to the haunted house or whatever. That was fun. And I got some videos of like the haunted house or whatever. It was at an amusement park. It was cool, you know. I don't really celebrate holidays, but I do some activities that might be involved with the holidays maybe. But I guess that's all about perspective and stuff. So I'm not gonna let nothing ruin my life. You know what I'm saying? The little fun that I'm gonna have here. Because, you know, you only live once. Like, you only live in this body one time. Like, it's gonna be people to be like, oh my goodness, you get to live again forever. I think you only get to live forever in the spirit. That's it. I don't think that you're not gonna be able to live forever in a solid body. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe that. So I would say, do what you want to do. Say what you need to say, okay? Live how you want to live, period, okay? Okay, I got a little couple 60% on here that will subscribe, okay? Not 40% said, no, y'all childish. I don't care. I'm going to always say y'all childish. I'm not getting ready for nothing. I just, no implants. These is all natural. I'm natural, honestly. I'm not doing nothing with no implants or nothing because women, I'm actually going to get a reduction next year, a reduction in a lift, so I could be all the way up here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna get a reduction in lift and a tummy tuck because I got some extra skin. I got some extra skin and I'm trying to get these abs sewn together and be extra fine or whatever, you know. I am wearing a sports bra. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am. Because that's the only thing that could keep me together. You know what I'm saying? I can't. It's too much going on up here to be trying to wear the cute little bras. I can't wear them. It's just too much. You know what I'm saying? At this point in my life, I can't even run. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too crazy. I can't even run. I just can't even run. It's just a hot mess. So I'm not finna keep getting slapped in the face trying to run down the street. No. I gotta get my life together. I gotta go get my reduction and lift and stuff, and then I can try to run somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I'm getting into. I was in Miami in August. I'm going back in June next year. And I'm going to continue to change my life for the better. That's it, you know? Because I am not finna be 50 out here looking like I'm 50, okay? I'm finna be 50 out here looking like somebody's snack, okay? That's what I'm finna be doing. I'm not doing granny 50. I'm not doing that. You see people that be like, they 60, they look so good. You be like, damn, I gotta make sure I keep myself together so that I can look good when I'm 62. You know what I'm saying? Is it because of the weight you are getting a reduction? No, the weight of the breast. Yes, this is heavy. This is not fun right here to be trying to run around with cantaloupes in your shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, However, I haven't seen inside, but I like them. Well, thank you. But yeah, it's too much going on there. It's too much. Way too much. Okay, I got some. I'm only gonna cut out a couple more and then I'm done. And then I'm gonna start applying them to my nails. So right now I'm cutting out the foils for people who just came in. Like anybody that got a woman, please give your woman grace because we get emotional stuff going on with us that we did not even, it's not our fault. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get your period and stuff as a woman, like you get all emotional, you be crying, it be dumb stuff too. Like you be like, dang, you annoying. But this pussy ain't annoying though. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from with that though? Like, don't love the pussy but hate me. Come on, this is a full package, okay? You can't be picking and choosing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my husband was like, I don't want you to get I like your boobs. I don't want you to change them. But I was like, sir, I gotta live with this. You know what I'm saying? He was like, well, if you want to do it, you can do it, you know? He's like, but I don't want you to do it. But I was like, because you know what else too? When I wear shirts, it's like when I wear shirts, it make me look bigger than what I actually am. And then the shirts will try to hang off of where. So hold on, I'll show you. I'll show y'all what I mean. So like the shirts make me look bigger than what I am. Like, and this hangs so low that it messes with my shape. It messes with my shape. Most of the shirts that I wear, they will come out to here because of where the boobs are. Like I have to wear extra. I have to try to wear small, tiny shirts in order for my shape to look good. And it's like if my breasts were smaller, if they were smaller, then I wouldn't have to go through all of that, if that makes any sense. If they were smaller, then my shirts would be like more fitted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You are saying cover face and fuck the base. Is it what? Retype that again, sir. I don't know. I think we got some spelling discrepancies in here or something. Because I don't even know what that means. And I am not using nothing from that one. That one was ugly too. I don't know why. Why they thought they ate down with these ones. They was not even that cute. Let me get the scissors to this one. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more. Don't you think the clock is ticking for you, sir, or what? You finna be on Figueroa for the rest of your life, sir? What you finna be doing? Because I don't know. You better not be sick either. Because as soon as you get sick, don't be trying to get married to somebody. Don't nobody got time for that. Be trying to be babysitting a grown man because he's sick and stuff. No. No, no. You need to be in shape. Just saying. All right, I think this is it for what I'm cutting out today. I'm going to get this last one and that's it. Like, yo, I be seeing people on YouTube doing the craziest stuff. Like, there's this one lady who do, like, basically, like, white face makeup. And I'm like, girl, ain't that kind of racist? But I ain't going to say nothing. You know, you got to let people express themselves however they feel like expressing themselves. But I was like, girl, if somebody was on here doing black face makeup, everybody would be having a fit. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm one of those all lives matters type of females. Like, because my kids is a mix, so I'm not into all of that. I was in this cult before too, y'all. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about the cult that I was in. It's, listen, like, if you go look up what a cult is religious. I'm gonna get this one last one too, orange and pink one. A cult is religious, so this is why I don't actively practice like at no church or nothing like that, because I feel like all of that shit is a cult. Like, why the hell do you need to go to a church to talk to God when God said he not even in no building? Is the part. That's why I always recommend for people to read their Bible though. Don't just not have a spiritual base. Your spiritual base is within your body. You know what I'm saying? That's your spiritual base. It's not at the church. So don't be letting nobody gas you up and make you feel bad about not wanting to go to church. It's the reason why you don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? They just make you feel bad about not wanting to go. And if you pay attention to people, people the only ones that make you feel bad about something. God don't even operate like that. Like, God not petty at all. Like, he's not petty at all. It's people that's petty. You know what I'm saying? It's people that's petty. And, you know, I'm going to share something with y'all that I heard somebody say that in my adult years that is deeply sticking with me. They was like a pair of lips that say anything. I said, oh my goodness, this is so good. Yes, it was so good. I was like, damn, he ain't lie. Because a pair of lips will say anything and have your ass looking crazy. You know, all you got to do is be able to put a couple words together. Put a couple words together and you lit. You know what I'm saying? And then you put a couple words together. Now you got everybody at the church giving a whole life savings to you. Did y'all see that one video about the dude at the church? I'm finna start putting the foil glue on because I want to put the foils on. I'm gonna start with my pinky. So the guy at the church, right? He was the guy at the church. He locked the door on the people in the church. Oh wait, I got something on here. He locked the door on the people at the church and told them. He locked the door on them and told them, ushers, lock the doors, lock the doors. So they locked the doors and he was like, I ain't doing nothing but going to the restaurant anyways. I was like, He was like, we not leaving here till I get my 40,000, till we reach the goal of 40,000, sir. Excuse me? Who's not going anywhere? You see what I'm saying? It be little stuff like that. And because he the pastor of the church, people let it slide. Like, he's supposed to be able to do something like that to you. Like, no, are you serious? Like, no. No, 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 no. The pastor of the church locking the door so you can't leave, trying to get 40,000 from the members is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? And people be going for stuff like that. And people be letting it slide because he's supposed to be a man of God. But let's talk about what something is supposed to be and what it actually is, though. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta really pay attention to stuff. So after you put the foil glue, you put it on in here and let it cure. For I do like 90 seconds. But yeah, I would have been like, excuse me, sir, this will be the last time you see me here. This why I don't even play. I bet you would. And I would like to have $1 million, but you know what? We always can't get what we want. That's the only thing about life that sucks sometimes. We always can't get what we want, you know? I got some other videos, like I don't know, go play through the go look through the videos and stuff. Like go see what you can find. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Go see what you can find, you know? You might be able to find something. But yeah, when I saw that, I was just like floored. I was like, wow. Then it's like all this stuff with TD Jakes. First of all, I never even really considered him a pastor. I considered him a motivational speaker type of vibe, you know? Because, sir, and what Kevin Gates said, I'm not listening to no fat motivational speaker, respectfully. Because you can't even motivate yourself to be in your best health situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the skinniest. I do got a little fat on my arms that I can lose. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the difference is I'm working on it and I'm not trying to influence nobody to do nothing. Okay? That's the part, except for subscribe to my channel. That's it. I'm not trying to tell nobody what you should and shouldn't be doing or nothing. So that's really the difference. Just like one thing else that I don't like, a fat doctor. I'm not coming to you if you're a fat doctor. I'm sorry. It's not for me. Like, I'm gonna need you to go and do what you know you should be doing. Cause you're a doctor. Hello. Like, you're a doctor. You know you shouldn't be overweight like that. Especially when you're telling people to come to your office with a certain BMI and stuff. That's like the body mass index. So you need that to be a certain number when you get surgery. And not you in your over your BMI trying to tell me not to come. It's giving hypocrite vibes, you know what I'm saying? And who want to be involved with somebody like that? Like, come on. Use a hypocrite on top of it? Like, no. This one, I should have cut some more, and I should have did underneath my nail too. But first, let me do the top part, because this one is going to be clustered with butterflies all over it. I don't have like a little piece as soon, and be careful with this. I should get some tweezers, but as soon as this sit down, that's where it's staying. Wherever it touch, that's where it's going to have to stay at. And you just kind of rub it through, and it's cute. You're gonna have to rub it through. I use one of these, the little tips, and just rub it on there. And it will literally just, the plastic will pull off when it's fully like secured. But you do have to rub it down and make sure it's stuck. I put all of mine on first and then I take them off because I can't do this one like this. Let me see. That's cute. Yeah, and because I'm not, what is the question marks for, sir? Um, Also, I'm not paying for nobody at the nail salon to do my nails. I'm just not doing it because um I like extravagant nails, and this will cost too much that I don't want to pay. So I could do it myself. I'm gonna do it because I have a license for this kind of stuff. So this is what I do in real life, you know. Like I do nails, I do hair, I braid, all of that kind of stuff. So this is what this is what I do. I'm not gonna pay nobody to do it. What's the question mark? I don't get it. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, with my nail, I gotta peel the stuff off. Actually, I really do gotta go get the tweezers because I need to peel the thing off. So just give me this stuff. Shoot, my polish. No. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Dexter. Dexter's Laboratory. Y'all remember that show? I used to watch Dexter's Laboratory. Now they got a serial killer out here called Dexter. The people out here watching. But welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Could you please subscribe to my channel? Leave a like on the live as you slide. I have a vlog of like my before and afters and stuff. Like I wasn't that bad before, but I wasn't like this though, you know? So I'm like quite happy with my results. I mean, I still feel like my body is not as shapely as I would like it to be. But now, who is dating on YouTube? That's all I want to know. Who is really on here dating on YouTube? Like, this is not a dating site. Like, you know? What's written on the chat art is it. I don't know what that means, but okay. What to say? Antonia, what is your favorite way to spend a weekend? My favorite way to spend a weekend would be like camping. Yes, I be going camping because I like to be cute outside in a little tent and cooking on a grill, like a little grill outside and stuff. So I like that. Well, what color is you? What flavor is you? You know? So right now I am peeling off the I'm peeling off the foil paper. Let's see if all of it, sometimes you have to like go back as you pull off because, and like press it down so it could really stick because it'll come up with the paper. So if you could see the paper is should be clear when it come up. If it's not clear, then that means you need to let it lay back down and peel it off so everything could stay. So now that's on there. It's stuck on there now. The paper is off, it's clear, so all the foil is on the paper. You love nature, outdoors, cooking. Yes, I do. Um, you are peeling. I know. Excuse the fluid applied in nails. Excess. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's not fluid. It's like a paper. It's a paper that the foils come on. So the foils come on this clear paper, and then you put the foil glue down, and then stick it to the nail, and then you just peel it off. So I'm peeling it off now. Let's see if everything's stuck like it was supposed to. Okay, hold on. I gotta get this one off too. Let's see if it's stuck like it's supposed to. Okay, this is about to be done. Yes, done and done. So this is the nail now. Let me see. This is the nail. It's quite cute. No, it's extra cute. So now I'm gonna go underneath and I'm going to do the same thing because right now you can't see the design underneath. So I'm gonna put this on here. Put the foil underneath and apply some more butterflies. My biggest fear, first of all, God don't give you a spirit of fear, okay? And I would say my biggest fear is probably like jumping out of an airplane with a backpack on. I don't know. It's for you, it's for you. Anything to do with heights, I don't like that. I don't like that. Now, not to say that I have not gotten on a roller coaster before because I have, but roller coasters are in that ballpark where I don't want to do that. For what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to do that. I don't like extreme heights and stuff like that. I'm good. I'm all set on that, you know? Like, my life will be fine without it. You already got 2 balloons. You don't need to worry, babe. No, I'm good. Like, I don't, But, like, you know, nobody really knows, like, but when I come back and they're down and they're done and I got the reduction, um, I'm gonna look better. Like, I'm gonna look better, you know? Not only will I be able to do more activities, like I'm gonna look better in my clothes and stuff, you know? Because right now, like, I would have to wear something that's like kind of too small in order to like show my curves or whatever. So, like, things fit disproportionately on me for some reason. I don't know. Well, thank you. But I'm just, you know how it is. You be like, thanks, but I still gotta go, you know? Type of vibe. I gotta weigh my iPad. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do over here because I am not left-handed. I'm not left-handed at all. So when I try to put something on, I'm gonna do this one. I'm not left-handed, so when I try to put something on, this one about to be hard. That's too big. When I try to do designs on my left hand, it's a little hard because I'm right-handed. That's the only thing about doing your own nails is you only really write good with one hand. The other hand is trash. So whatever you think you finna be doing might not look the greatest. you know? Hey, Black Tea girl. So I'm finally over the nonsense, right? Because why you think I was tripping? Girl, I had ended up catching my period. So I was all emotional and stuff because of the period. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually I don't be caring. Like, girl, I've been on his ass be sneaking and watching porn and shit. We've been together for like 4 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, the fuck? I'm trying to act all surprised and stuff yesterday. Like, I didn't know that he was already doing that shit, bitch. I knew. I knew. You know what I'm saying? And I got all emotional and stuff because I was catching my period. That's why. So, the girl, I don't be giving up. That's why I stopped looking through the phone. Like, I had to really sit, like, you know, your brain be kind of, well, mine too, be kind of messed up um, when I be getting on my period and stuff, you know, because we'll get into a big argument. I get all emotional and stuff. And then next thing you know, next day I'll catch my period and I'll be like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So, yes, girl, because I don't give a fuck. He finna pay for this trip to Africa at some point. You see what I'm saying? What I be doing, honestly, is I just be like, okay, so I see something, I don't say nothing, and I get mine on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do something like, oh, can I use the credit card? Bitch. Bitch. Can I use the credit card, Poppy? Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? I do shit like that. I'm petty. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck that credit score right up, bitch. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, I do stuff like that. So I'm like, why do I even care right now? What am I doing? That's why I think I was that's why I was really confused yesterday. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Because I had period brain fog or something. Cause I was just like, this is not even naturally me. Like, for real, this shit is weird as hell. Like, nobody got time to be sitting here worried about no bald headed ass nigga. Like, period. Like, sir, we see them edges getting dry over there. We see them edges shriveling up, sir. Don't come for me. I got all of my edges, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do it. I seen a TikTok though, or not a TikTok, because I don't even got TikTok. But I seen a video. Somebody was like, this bald headed girl, like, not being funny. She was really, really bald headed though. She was really bald headed though. Like, you know how some people be like bald and beautiful or whatever. She was one of those. So the bald headed girl was like, yeah, this dude was trying to give me a hard time about me being bald headed. And she was like, and I don't know why, because this is your future. Come join the gang. I was screaming. She was like, I see them corners getting a little shy. Them corners of your hairline withdrawn slowly but surely. I was screaming. I said, girl. I said, these men better not come for you out here with your bald headed ass. Cause they going bald too. And she was not afraid to say it, honey. She did not play a game with them. Okay, so I'm just trying to finish up my nails. I know, girl. I'm just trying to finish up my nails and stuff. But yeah, they be having some funny stuff online. Like, okay, so I seen this little Mexican midget, right? He riding around with a beer. A Mexican midget on a little donkey. You know them small little donkey horses? The Mexican midget was riding around on one with his beer out. The cops had pulled up to him and they was like, excuse me, we got somebody out here drinking. They're on a horse. We're gonna need someone to come out here. The Mexican man said something in Spanish. And he was like, okay. And then the horse started riding off. So he was trying to run from the cops on that little ass horse. It was funny. And then the caption said, somebody better come get their cousin. Just imagine it. He was a midget, a Mexican midget on that little horse. And the cops done pulled him over. That was crazy. I don't even know. I ain't like vegetables. What's my least favorite food as a kid? I did not like vegetables. I was not into them vegetables at all. You saw that girl? Yes. I was like, somebody needs to go get their cousin. This is crazy. Not you outside with a beer and you already drunk too, and the cops done pulled you over. You try to flee on all fours. I was screaming like, what, sir? This is nuts. I don't know. Do you be watching Peach McTeer? Because I don't really watch her, but everybody likes to talk about her online. I think Wood, her husband named Wood or whatever, she be disrespecting that man. I ain't even gonna lie. She really do be disrespecting that man. But and Peach, she is too raggedy. I'm sorry, cause she had said something that made me look at her like, girl, who the hell, you know? She was talking about, okay, so that's off. She was talking about the man and his kids. So I guess Wood already had kids before he had came over there and gave her 9 kids, honey. I'm not popping 9 or nothing out. Two, say it with me, two and through. Okay, you could have never. 9 kids though. I'm like, boy, what do you got going on? 9 though? Y'all doing too much at this point. Not 9 kids. Okay? I don't care about how much money you get. I know you on food stamps. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. Baby, you on food stamps, okay? He be letting her, hold on. He be letting her guess because she the breadwinner. And you know what? It's like that. That's why, hold on, I gotta get some tissue though. But it's like that. And that's why I always say, and that's why I always say, even like on previous stuff on my channel, I always say the man should provide. All right, so this is my nail that I had just did. I don't know if you can see it good. This the nail, and this the under nail. It's cute. Let me stop being nosy, okay? It's hard to see it, but it's in there. So I'm gonna top coat both sides and put this underneath the thing. But this is why I say a man should always provide for the family because it takes away. What's wrong, Antonita? Because it takes away. I told you I don't like vegetables, girl, as a kid. Because it always takes away from his power dynamic in the house. The man want to be big boss in charge and stuff. So then you got to be doing big boss stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't, it just takes away the dynamic because you got to remember the mom is doing everything too. She cooking, she cleaning, she taking care of the kids and stuff. So if she got to do that too, it takes away from the balance. It takes away from the man's level of respect that he want. You know what I'm saying? Because who the hell arguing with somebody that's paying all the bills? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that men just don't get sometimes. Thank you. That's something I think some men don't get. They rather you help them and think that they could still get the kind of respect that you get when you pay all the bills. There's levels to this shit. I'm sorry. It's definitely levels, okay? It's levels. Um, but yeah, so the last thing that I think had happened with them, I was just scrolling through YouTube as I usually do. And there was a girl, she was talking about they whole situation or whatever. And she was showing clips of Peach kicking him out. Peach found a condom somewhere. They could have staged this because you know they YouTube people or whatever. Girl, look my crooked ass nail. That nail crooked as hell. That nail so crooked. But I'm not taking it off. That's finna stay there, okay? I don't got time. I was drunk putting this shit on and now it's crooked. That's what I get. You know what I'm saying? But she was talking about their situation. I was like, ooh, Peach. So I just be thinking like sometimes some people got it worse. If that was real, could you imagine you pay all the bills and you finding condoms, girl, I would be completely devastated. So I was like, let me get myself together and stop complaining and stuff, because at least I ain't finding no condoms. At least, you know what I'm saying? I got the location on all of this stuff. I know exactly where you going. You going to the gym, my son going with you, period. Or something, like it don't ever, like, my husband don't ever be outside late or nothing like that. All he do is stay in the house. So I'm like, at least I ain't gotta be worried about that. But girl, that's a prime example why you don't do too much either. Don't do too much. Cause if you do too much, then you're gonna make the man feel like he can't do enough. And then he gonna go find somebody that make him feel like he do something. You know what I'm saying? He gonna find him a little knucklehead out here that make him feel like somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because when he with you, he don't feel like nobody. Oh yes, two and through. It's quiet. My kids are 10 and 11 years old. That's a decade ago. I won't be going back down those roads no more. No more, darling, no more. So that's quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, popped them out in my 20s. I was never a teen mom. So don't come because I didn't send. Just saying. But yeah, like I felt a little bit bad for her, but when she opened her mouth, started talking ass shit to him, I didn't feel bad for her no more. I said, "Oh sis, you got this. Heard you." She was giving it to him, and he's sitting there looking stupid. Sitting there looking stupid. I'm like, dang, now how you? Everyone's gone. It's okay, I don't care. How you finna sit there? How how you finna sit there, cheat on your wife, and know dang well that you finna cheat your way into a homeless situation, sir? I never seen it before. You broke and you cheating and you finna be homeless because you cheating is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the light color is amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I did the underneath. I did two underneath and like three on top. And then now this nail is done, completely done now. So now I'm gonna go to this one. This nail changes colors. So hold on, let me see if I can make it hot. So you see the color now? It's like a dark color. Let's make it hot, and then when it come out, it'll be like a lighter pink. Hold on, let me just, nope, did it change? Nope. I have to get like some hot water and do it. But this changes colors, this one changes colors. That's why I did them just solid colors, because I want them to change. I'm gonna do like a French tip on one of these. I don't know which one. It's gonna be like a pink. What's my worst memory of this year? And this is gonna be so dumb. This year, was it this year or was it last year? I don't know. No, it was this year, because my worst memory that I just cannot get out of my mind. Okay. I was going through my husband's phone one time, right? And I found some porn that he saved in his phone of a woman pegging a man. That was the worst. I still can't get it out my mind to this day. I'm like, why do you have that, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? And he'll get so mad if he heard me talking and shit about it. He'll get so mad, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You knew that shit. Why you do it? See, that's why I'm one of the people that if I do something and you catch me doing it, I don't give a fuck. I did that, and what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? I'm one of those. I'm one of those. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm one of those. But that's my worst memory of the year. I can't even think of nothing worse than that. Was looking here and seeing that. I was like, gross. But okay. Whatever. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to think of what I'm about to do to this nail. I'm just about to put some butterflies on here, some more butterflies on here. It's just gonna be some butterflies and shit on here. That's it. I gotta put the glue on first. So you gotta put the glue on, then you gotta put them underneath the thing, underneath the lamp. So I put like 3 coats of the polish on here so it could be thick. You know, I got this little kit off Amazon. Amazon be having some cheap stuff. But it really be about your application. If you could do a good application, it'll come out nice. The next set of nails I'm getting, well, that I want to get some curved ones. You know those good Latino curled nails that they be having? The Latino curl, they be curled. Yeah, so my husband don't play no more. He just keep his phone everywhere with him. He really don't play. Hold on, let me put this in here first. This is what I got so far, but I'm not done. I gotta do designs on these. Probably gonna have 2 French tips on this hand. And then I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these, but I'm gonna come up with something. A look at what though is the question, darling. A look at what, darling? You know? Be specific. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to do something like cute, you know, fun or whatever. I'm gonna do like some French, do like half and half on these nails over here or something with some other colors that I have. So I have this color, it's gonna be like pinky purple with like blue, little blue designs or something. I'm probably gonna get one of these nails and just like outline. I think all the nails are going to be different. Oh yes, it changed color. Hold on, it changed color. So I'm gonna show y'all the color changing that's on here. So you see how this is like, oh, if that makes sense. This is like a bright pink. It's pink, but this is the color. It's mood changing. So it changed when it's hot and it's cold. So take a mental note of this pink right here on this nail. Let me just put this back in here for 2 more seconds. But it's really like a darker, I think it's this one. So the mood changing, you can see it's like a little dark on here, and then it's like a light. So that's the one that one is. So yeah, but I ain't doing nothing, just getting over my little cramps that I had and stuff, you know, and my little waggedy attitude or whatever, you know. And that's it. I gotta take my dog for a walk. I gotta go walk my 6 miles. I'm trying to start a challenge to like challenge myself for real, like where every day I post my walking. So actually close to 6 miles is like 14,000 steps, not like 12. It's like 14,000 steps. I have to stand corrected on that because I think I had mentioned it's like 12,000 steps. No, it's like 14,000 and something. But I need to hop back on that because I started off like when I went to get my surgery, I was like 234. Right now I'm 224. Okay. Cause I'm working it out, baby. I'm walking it out. I've been at the gym trying to work on my little arms. They still bags or whatever. But you know how that go. If it take too long, I'll be right at the doctor trying to talk him into it. Okay, so this is the nail. It's bright. You see the darker color at the bottom right there? That's the color that the whole nail is gonna turn once it's like cured. Oh, that's the foil stuff on here. Hold on, let me put these on here real quick. So I had to cut out the pieces of foil, put the this is like if you ever want to do your nails, that's the easiest way to do them so that they cute and they like yes, you know. And then I just smush the foil down. I just smush it down. I'll go over it with the back of the tweezers. I feel like this one is the one. So you could also use, where's the other one at? Dang, I don't know what I did. What did I do? You could also use something like this, you know, to like smush it around, but ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to get this to be on here for real. So I just use the back of the tweezers and just rub it on there, every piece of it, so that it could be stuck on there for real. So then when I go to use the other side of the tweezers to pull the paper off, it'll be stuck for real, you know? This is the quickest, easiest way to do your nails, honestly. All you gotta do is just slide this on here. Now I'm about to peel it off, and it's gonna be cute. And it took me 2 seconds. So, well, obviously I got a husband. I gotta keep his stomach full and his balls empty. Or he finna be out here like wood, slinging wood to everybody. So this is one butterfly. I don't know, it just don't look as, okay. You see it? Oh wait, let me get out the video. Okay, that's the one butterfly. Let me see, I'm about to put this blue one. Cause I just think blue and purple look cute together. It like kind of pop a little bit together. So I'm gonna do this now with mostly blue. I got a little yellow one here. I might put some gems on here, like I don't know what I'm doing. But it might be a little too plain for me, so I might put some gems on there. A couple gems here and there, you know. But I'll do that when I'm done, you know, with these. I'm just putting the next butterfly on there. And he is, girl, but I don't care. Like I told you, I ain't telling nobody else that I'm married. I'm finna be, do you see a ring on his finger? That's how I'm gonna hit him with it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's not beneficial for me. I'm good. I don't even care at this point no more for real. That's where it's taking me. Like, it's taking me to the point where I really don't care no more. Like, whatever happens, happens. Okay, whatever happens, happens. But I will resurface victorious, period, okay? I will surface victorious, period. Like, I don't care. Because the thing is, like, my husband is not worried about how his behaviors are making me feel because he think I don't know. You know what I'm saying? As long as he feel like I don't know, he gonna do him. So, what you think I should do? Okay? It's the eye for an eye out here. You can't be out here playing with real bitches, for real. Especially real bitches that know how to play games. I am the queen of hearts, hunty, okay? You got the right one. Like, and I don't even know why, like, if you knew that you married me, right? Follow me real quick. If you knew that you married me and you think I'm a little hottie with a body or whatever, why do you think that when I walk out this door without you that everybody else out there ain't gonna be thinking the same thing that you was thinking? Come on. We got to use our heads out here, especially if you a man, you know a man. If you a man, you know a man. So let's not act like, you know what I'm saying? You know, if you a man, you know it's going to be harder for you than it ever is going to be for a woman. So why is you playing? If you like to play games so much, you need to invest in you a PlayStation 5 or a MetaQuest for your own personal uses to play games with. Because why is you out here playing with somebody's daughter? I might put some gems in this little space right here. I might put some cute little gems there or something, you know? Okay, bye. But yeah, let me see What should I do in that space? No, I'm gonna do some dots real quick. Let me get my little piece for the dots. I just had it in here. It's right here. I'm gonna do some white dots right there. Where's my whites? People do be nosy, but that's what they be on YouTube for, because I'll sure be on here just to be nosy. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm about to do some little dots. So I got this little tool that I'm just gonna do some cute little dots on the nail, just to give it some character, you know? Like, look, and that's cute, you know? Let me do another little set. So now it's extra cute, you know? It's just, it fills up the nail, so it's not looking crazy. I feel like that's cute. I'm doing that. That's it. It's just gonna give it a little pop. So yeah, I'm just on here trying to get some subscribers at this point. I ain't really got nothing to talk about. I'm just on here trying to get some subscribers. But I put a little poll up there. Did you see how many childish people gonna put no, they not subscribing? At first, it was only people that said no. I was like, ugh, y'all corny. Petty ass on the internet gonna put no, and it's free. Like, y'all don't like free stuff, you know? I've been hearing people talk about their food stamps being gone, baby. I don't like, I'm not one of those people that's like, yes, your ass ain't getting no motherfucking food stamps. Now you not finna walk by me and my little bald-headed ass cart talking about some snap vibes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those. I'm not, because there's some people, kids out there that's really finna be hungry. I just hope that they really get they together and like figure out the food pantry situation. You know what I'm saying? Because they got food pantries out here that's giving out food. You know what I'm saying? So they better find them a good old food pantry though. And I used to get food stamps, but they cut my ass off. The only thing I don't appreciate is like the illegal immigrants that's getting food stamps. I don't like that because you ain't even got a social security number. What taxes do you pay out here for you to be sliding over here and getting free food stamps? We don't even know y'all. Like, period. I don't care. I don't care. We don't know you. We don't know you. You shouldn't be allowed to get no free food services over here. You should have been coming over here trying to work. So all of that crap about people coming over here for a job to work in the fields, which sounds horrible in itself. Like, not Nancy Pelosi was like, these are people that want to come over here. Who's gonna pick the crops? I said, you know she racist for real. She has said, who finna come over here and pick the crops, honey? Because the black people over here don't want to pick no more crops. They are done. They've had enough. So now y'all want the illegal Mexicans to come over here and pick the crops. I said, this shit, you can't make this shit up. These people is bugged the hell out. So you want to let the illegals over here so they can go and pick crops. The farmers are suffering. No one wants to work and pick the crops because nobody wants to pay nobody to pick no damn crops. If picking crops was $30 an hour, bitch, count me in. I'm there. I can only do it for about 6 hours at the most, a couple times a week. But if it was $30, no education, you could be a high school dropout picking crops for $30 an hour. Sign me up. Where I sign right there. Okay. What I need to bring, oh, y'all gonna provide the gloves. Y'all gonna provide those cute sombrero hats. I'll be right in the field like this. $30 an hour, hoe. And you at Mickey D's for 15, bitch. I'll be out there, okay? Pick, okay? Period. And you said it was under the table too. What? This ain't finna mess with my other little money I got coming in because they don't even know that I'm over here. I'll be there. I will be there. Be there or be square. I would definitely be there. I ain't playing with them. But see, they wanna give you $6 an hour to break your back, your neck. Uh-uh. That's why don't nobody want to do it. You know what I'm saying? They got different minimum wages throughout the whole country. Like I've been seeing more clear people using them than us. For real. I'm trying to tell you. So basically, like they did the statistics. I'm a conservative, but I still feel like people should be able to do whatever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have nothing against like gay people or nothing like that, trans people or nothing like that. Like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like if you want an elective surgery, if you want a surgery that's not life threatening, Medicaid should not have to pay for that because Medicaid comes from people who pay taxes, you know? So, and just like if I want whatever kind of surgery I want, then I should have to pay out of my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Medicaid is not there to give you a sex change. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? It's not there for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's there for like if you got cancer or something and you really finna die. Like, so all of that stuff like that, I think that people should just pay for their own stuff, you know, and quit the games, you know? Or don't get it and find a way to be happy with how you are and what you working with, you know? So let me get my, I gotta do this. This is kind of skinny. This ain't gonna work. But yeah, so they did a statistics now, mind you, it's more people on food stamps that are Somalian and what else did they say? It was Somalian and Afghanistanian and Afghanistan's. Iraqi, they like over there that come over here and become citizens here and they're on more food stamps than black people and white people. Like the people from Afghanistan, Somalians, they take up more than like 50% of the people that's on food stamps in America. That's the part. It ain't even that many black people on food stamps. It's more white people on food stamps than black people. I want to say it. That was the statistics that I had seen. You know what I'm saying? But it is more white people on food stamps than black people. That's the part. They don't want to tell you that. So they said, God damn it, Judy. I'm damn tired of those blacks having more privileges than us. Gotta get our ass on some damn food stamps. Fuck the shits, you know? So they definitely out here on them stamps, them stampy stamps. So I'm finna do this nail art for my, let me see. I need to do this hot pink over here though. I'm gonna do the hot pink. You right about that. I saw that on Fox. Oh, so you a conservative girl too, low-key. Because Fox supposed to be conservative. Like, I don't know. Some of these causes, I be looking at people like, do y'all know that they really don't care about y'all? Like, you finna die about this, that, and the third cause. And they don't even care about you. Like, it's not right. It's really not right that they taking advantage of people and people's mental states and stuff. Because, you know, young people be real passionate. I don't know how old you are, but, you know, like young people are quite passionate about things that older people be like, well, that's what they motherfucking monkey ass get. They should have stayed their ass in a goddamn house. Going outside acting up like they parents ain't teach them nothing, you know? I'm one of those old people. I'm one of them people like, well, he should have stayed his ass in the damn house, Judy. I know that's right, Robert. You know, I'm one of those. Me and my husband like that. We older, so we be over here talking shit. Look at them. They in the street right there. They're in the street. And they mad that they in the street looting. And they mad the damn cops throwing tear gas at they ass. He tried to tell them to go home. Me and my husband be like that watching TV together. Oh, you're right about that. I saw that on them. Okay, yeah. Me and my husband be watching TV and stuff, be talking shit. Now, when I seen them looting in New York City, I said, they asses is going to jail. They got facial recognition. It's gonna be downhill from here for their ass. We one of those side commentator, spectator people. We sure do be spectating and do. Sure do. But what the hell is that? A car on fire in the back, but the protest is peaceful now, they said? But ain't that a car on fire in the back? What the hell is going on out there? And the news is the craziest. The news be lying and all types of stuff. So what we're seeing right here, she's standing here. What we're seeing right here is a peaceful protest. You got bombs going off in the back and shit. Like you be like, what? That's a bomb going off back there, ma'am. That's not giving peaceful protest, ma'am. I don't know what y'all trying to sell to us, but that's not it, Pookie. That's not giving peaceful. That's looking real crazy out there. Y'all got a car on the back in the back on fire talking about some. This is a completely peaceful protest. And you see some shit blow up in the back. Like, what, ma'am? No, ma'am. You're lying. Like, they be lying. It's kind of funny. Like, I'll just be like, well, all right. I think I'm going to lead us like this. It's not all the way perfect, but it's given like it almost is. I got to fix this part right here, though, because it's like, yeah, that's good. Yep, that's good. My little doop-de-doop-de-doop-doop-de-doop. My little doop-de-doop. Yo, did you see that stuff about Young Thug talking about oh my goodness, I gotta talk about Clarissa Shields. I'm sorry, and I am. I'm finna talk all about her. First of all, it's Team Remy Martin over here, period. Team Remy over here, period. Cause girl, y'all, you be seeing Clarissa Shields. She thinks she is some ballsy with that married man. I don't know if they got a divorce yet. I think they did get a divorce. I don't know. Do you know? But honey, you running around these cities with a married man that you paying to be your manager, honey, that is not a flex. I'm sorry. I gotta talk about her because you like her, you like Remy, or you like Carissa. I don't know. She giving a slow ass, grown ass lady to me. She giving slow as hell. I'm sorry. She giving slow. She giving slow. It's like she don't know how to read a room to me. Like, she giving childish as hell. I'm sorry. Who the hell getting somebody, like, listen, I would have did some dumb ass shit like that. Get somebody name tattooed on me before I married them. And then gotta run hurry up and get it covered up and then act like it was never there and then never tell nobody that I did it. I did used to do shit like that in my 20s, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Clarissa do talk too much. She inserted herself in something that didn't have nothing to do with her. Girl running around here beating up motherfucking soccer moms and shit. Beating up women that be going to the gym at Planet Fitness and shit like you do. Beating up a damn taxi driver, a cook that wanted to just fight just to fight. And you thought you was doing something. Girl, bye. You know what I'm saying? Girl. I'm like, I keep seeing them together. I'm like, who the hell is finna tell her? Who finna tell Clarissa? Where's her friends at? Like, where's your mom and dad at, ma'am? I'm sorry. What is going on? When I see, listen, when I see her in the Gucci bathing suit, I was like, who the hell styled her? I said, because you know she had that little piece up. I was like, who the hell styled her? Her damn bathing suit all fucked up. Her bathing suit is not even on right. It's looking real crazy right here on this side where it's rolled up and stuff. Why the hell they let her go out there like that? Why they do that to her? Come to find out, She had it rolled up because she wanted people to see Papoose name tattoo right there. Bang. I was like, this is outrageous. What an idiot. What a complete idiot. And I'm not trying to bash another black sister. I mean, I really don't give a damn what color you is. You know what I'm saying? I don't have those kinds of issues. Stupidity is stupidity to me. No matter who you are, no matter what color or all of this shit, is stupid. Like, you young, you, even though you beating up nobodies and stuff like that, um you really created, you slightly intelligent as far as business is concerned. You've created a lane for yourself where women are not even in that lane. There's no real heavyweight women for her to even fight. So any woman that's in that category, she can dominate them easily because she actually trains professionally. And these women will just come out of nowhere and be like part-time boxers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She's a full-time professional boxer. These women is like soccer moms and stuff that play at the gym sometimes and all these kinds of games. The gas is coming for me. Something else. Okay. So she don't have enough curves to be putting on them clothes. Yo, I was like, girl, you should have been with and got a BBL. What the hell is wrong with you? You famous, girl. Everybody that's famous got a BBL. What are you thinking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, who is the manager in your situation? He don't care about you, Pookie. It's no way. Because you should have been had a BBL. Like, I'm sorry. Everybody got one. You want to stand up here and be all fashionable and all of this other crap, hunty. You, that body needs to be done too. I'm sorry. It's not like she got a bad shape or nothing, but it's just like, girl, you trying to stand up there with big top dogs like Cardi B and Nicki Minaj and put that shit on. So baby, it needs to be, it's just not adding, you know what I'm saying? Like, you go and stand next to them, they finna be looking at you like, girl, you look ghetto. Like, girl, where's the body at? You know what I'm saying? They finna be looking at you like that. So, anyways, girl, I see an interview about her. She was like, yeah, so I'm gonna have a baby next year. I'm gonna have a baby next year. We already got it planned out. And then after I had a baby, I'm gonna go back to fighting. Girl, girl. You was better off, you embarrassing yourself on the worldwide internet, okay? You really is. Because first of all, I'm gonna get back to that point. But first of all, girl, I seen him and her in the car. She's so childish. She got the cell phone. He driving. She in the back seat. She got the cell phone. She like, yay, I love you. I want to be married to you. And then she tried to kiss him and he slid off. Like, girl, that's embarrassing. People noticed that. He looked at her. He was like, I said, ooh, honey, trouble in paradise. I'm petty. But no, I was like, that's a hot mess right there, girl. He embarrassing you, and you don't even the part that somebody is embarrassing you, and you don't even know that you're being embarrassed, is the part where somebody need to pull you to the side, and y'all need to have a sit down, because honey, you getting embarrassed and don't even realize it. Like, baby, that man is really embarrassing you. And not only that, you pay him to be your manager and you schmucking him. Couldn't be me. So basically, you paying for the Z without paying for the Z, but paying for the Z. Honey, you gonna have to miss me on that one because, baby, there's no way that I'm paying you to be my manager and we sleeping together. If you my manager, you're the help. That means you work for me. You do what I say, and that's that on that. You not getting none of these cookies because you broke. You're broke, sir. I'm sorry. I gotta pay you. You know what I'm saying? Dan Papoose character is too raggedy for me on top of it because, oh, hey, person, how you doing? So, person, guess what? I was only feeling emotional and stuff because I ended up getting my period. I was like, what the hell is going on with me? Because I don't give a damn. Usually, I really don't give a damn. So yeah, that's what kind of what was going on with me. But yeah, so why black people feel they have to pop babies out to secure? Girl, that's what I was saying too. I'm like, on some of my other lives, like I be talking. about like making sure you get married. Well, thank you for understanding, girl. That's why I be like, make sure you get married because, first of all, don't be dating nobody that's even broke. Like, you can't do nothing with that. You finna be like Peach and Wood over there looking dumb as hell on TV. I mean, on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody got time for that stupidity. We too grown for that stuff. So, you can't be dating nobody that's broke. And then 9 times out of 10, they about to be raggedy anyways. Right, that man's trying to secure the bag. I know, he sure is. Um, and then you gonna be looking stupid if he cheat on you and you been paying all the bills. Like, nobody got time for that. Nope. It's him that's supposed to look stupid if he cheat on you. This is the part. That's why the marriage part is so important. Because being married don't really mean nothing because people get divorced. But when you get divorced, you can get the spousal support and you can get the child support. You know what I'm saying? Once you have a baby by a man, he not gonna marry you for what? Why? Because then you're going to be able to get spousal support from him too on top of the child support. They ain't stupid. They be playing dumb as hell though. I mean, they might convince your ass they stupid because they really be acting dumb as hell for real. But they not stupid. If you already made a lifelong commitment with a man, like having a child before you get married, they're gonna see no need to marry you. But if you pull up in a mindset like, I'm not having no kids with nobody I ain't married to, I ain't got time for that. I'm too do you not value me? You want me to be somebody's baby mama out here? Even though I was a baby mama too at one point, but honey, I was a baby mama by real choice. Like, he was trying to marry me, and I was like, I can't be married to you. This is not, this is not right. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't right for me to marry my baby dad. We was together for like 6 years, but this is where I'm getting my experience from that situation. I had babies with a man that I didn't marry. He ended up being a damn dub, like a dud, a real life dud, you know. And um, and I was like, I can't do this. I gotta get out of here. So I went and found me a husband. I ain't got time for that. For them games, you know what I'm saying? I want to get my tools tied, but they won't usually do it until you already had a kid. Girl, you better get on you a good old depot shot. You better get you a NuvaRing, hunty. You better get something, okay? You better get something. You know what I'm saying? You better get something. But yeah, it's Papoose is only trying to secure the bag. He don't want Clarissa T-Rex Shields. How bad they put T-Rex in her name. That sounds horrendous, baby. Clarissa T-Rex Shields. Cardi B ex is getting spousal support, and that's another reason why you don't be out here dating nobody that's broke. He's basically broke. If you make more money than him, he's broke. That's it. There's no in between. There's nothing, okay? Because now look at him. He was the one cheating and doing dusty shit, and she gotta pay him. Girl, that this is why people be like, oh no, you should get him a chance. Get him a chance to get their money together. That's what you should be giving him a chance to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, no, no. Don't fall for the tricks. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm gonna put y'all D to all the tricks. Don't do it. I'm on birth control. I was gonna do the depot shop, but there's a class action. Ooh yeah, you can't be messing with that depot then. The NuvaRing is good. So, but yeah, that's why you don't date nobody broker than you because it's not gonna be beneficial for you in the long run. And people try to come up with like little tricks to make you feel like you should be giving broke people a chance. Absolutely not. The only chance you should be giving them is a chance to get their financial situation together, and that's it. You late, girl. They been have female condoms. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. But no, they do got them. They got like dental dams, like those little square things that you got, you know? I'm just saying. Because you don't even know where people's mouths been at and stuff, you know? But me and my husband, we did go get tested before we got married. So that's another good stipulation to put in your relationship. Go get tested before you get married. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to be with nobody who got diseases and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. He done tricked you into hurry up and getting married, and you ain't gonna get no test done. Next thing you know, he got something, and y'all gotta live with it together. Mm-mm. No ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. Absolutely, totally not. All right, I'm about to put this one in there, but yeah. So this is the next part too. Like Papoose character is complete trash. Okay. Yeah, so that is important. His character is complete trash because, mind you, I think it was in the divorce settlement, but I'm not 100% sure that they fully divorced. But Carissa ain't care if they was divorced or not. She was running around here with a whole married man. Like, this is how they even got caught. Remy had caught Clarissa and him on the phone while he was asleep at their house. I'm like, ew. And you sloppy with it too, sir. You're not even smooth. You're not even a smooth criminal. Like, mm-mm. So, um, she, wait, Pap isn't even cute though. I don't even get why they're bothering her. Girl, he probably got that dick. That's the only, cause you know what? You could be broke. You could, listen, these broke ass niggas out here know how to fuck, okay? And they know how to last long too. Them motherfuckers got practiced, okay? Instead of focusing on their finances, they focusing on busting stuff down, you know? So that's probably why, because he got that zick. That's why. Because there's no way you run around here broke with a shrimp. Sir, he know not to even play like that. First of all, think about how many men think about this. I be watching those little Veronica. They be like these little stick figures. These little stick figures that's so funny. They be having ones like when you mad but you still love him. And he was like, "You hungry?" And she was like, "Don't I look hungry?" He like, "Man, so what you want? You want this shrimp or something? You want something to eat or something?" She like, "Well, yeah, I gotta eat, don't I?" They be so funny. And one of them was like, okay, she had like these two plates in front of her. It was like, okay, you got to answer the question in 30 seconds. She took the things off the thing, and it was a little pickle, a tiny little pickle on there. And it was like rich, a big ass pickle, and they put poor. And then she's sitting there like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. He was like, 5 seconds. He was like, it's not that simple. The little pickle means a little dick, but you rich. And a big pickle is some good dick, but you broke. I said, yo, this shit is too true. I can't believe it. But you know what I mean. Like, them broke niggas be having a lot of audacity and a lot of dick. Okay? And they do. And they really do. They be there all the time. You know what I'm saying? Broke ass be in the house all the time. Want to hang out, want to do everything with you type vibes, you know. Always there laying it down. And when y'all go to the store, you paying for everything. He in the back of you holding you like, that's my boo. Kissing you all over you. We all been there before, so I try to act like y'all know what I'm talking about, because you know what I'm talking about. Yes, at the grocery store. But yeah, so that's probably Papoose low key. Now, mind you, his character is so trash because Remy just got out of prison and had that baby that he asked for the baby. Yeah, them back massage. I'm dead. You know about them back massages. I'm screaming, Hunty. Back massages is everything. Is he sucking toes too? Because you know they be broke sucking toes too. It's screaming. Now, Remy just had that baby for him, right? Remy just had that little girl for him. He asked for a little girl when she got out of prison. She had a little girl. Now, he done took that woman for $3 million. $3 million. I would look at that if I was Clarissa and run. Are you serious? You just took this woman been your wife for like 20 years, my guy. 20 good old years. And you about to take 3 million from her and she got your kids? You're a cornball at this point. I would never trust you around nothing that I have. Cause you finna take a woman that you've been married for 20 years to. You finna take her $3 million? Like, that's corny. You a corny grown man for that. Like, it's not giving manly vibes at all to me. It's not. He's not giving manly. Then he don't talk a lot either. He don't talk a lot. He running around here trying to do a song with Busta Rhymes that's corny. Trying to gas Clarissa T-Rex Shields up like she could rap. I'm like, I'm dead. What do these people got going on? If you don't go sit down somewhere, please. You can't make this stuff up. Like, you really can't make it up. It's crazy. So I'm like, girl, you running around here trying to rap. Like, ma'am, you trying to really take this lady lifestyle over. Girl, Busta Rhymes is old as crust, okay? I'm like, boy, if you don't sit down somewhere like trying to do something like, boy, I cannot. I just can't. I can't do it. So yeah, I'm looking at her like, you're an idiot, bro. Like, this man finna take you for everything you got. And then she thinks she finna be able to go and start boxing right after she have a baby. Girl, please, you finna have that baby and be stuck in a house somewhere. Your career is finna be over and you finna be unmarried, stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl. Oh, sorry. You finna be out here a complete clown case. And then everybody finna be like, I told you. She said she finna have a baby with him next year, girl. He finna leave you next year is what's really finna happen. Because he not finna have no more kids. Papoose like 50 something. 55, something old. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wanna be old as hell with no damn little ass kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wanna be old like that with no little kids. He just had a baby, girl, and you think he finna stay with you? That's why I be like, I don't know what people be thinking when you look at people's previous behaviors. Like, what makes you think that you're gonna be different? You know what I'm saying? And what's going on with Will Smith? His handler must have quit. His handler must have quit. I don't know what's going on with Will Smith. What you talking about? I haven't seen nothing on Will Smith lately, but Clarissa T-Rex Shields though. Girl, you finna find out the hard way. And Remy had said like a little video like, who is her friends? Like, I hope you ain't let that man isolate you. I hope I hope you ain't let that man isolate you. Papa, you hungry? Okay. I'm gonna make you something. So this one, I did this. That's it. So I'm gonna cook this man some food or whatever. I gotta put the top coat on this and I'm gonna cook some food. But yeah, like, girl, I hope she snap out of it quick. I hope she do before she makes some life-changing decisions that she can't. Cause girl, it's tough. I ain't even gonna lie. It's tough to find a husband when you got kids already. They don't be liking kids. I'm just saying. Like, I don't like other people kids either, so I'm just keeping it a stack. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, little kids, it's not that I don't like kids. I don't like other people kids. You know what I'm saying? That's all, because I be seeing people, like, when I go little places like the laundromat, people got their kids in there running around, swinging on the laundry things, and I'm like, girl, if you don't say something to your kid, tell them to stop trying to embarrass you in public. Like, even if you never get embarrassed, but still, you still need to say something like that. You looking ghetto outside on purpose because you ain't saying nothing to these kids, swinging from the top of the laundry thing, running around inside the building, and you way over there. Somebody's like, oh my goodness, somebody's kid, and then they're like, oh, that's mine, that's yours, and they way over there with they boy-headed ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. I read somewhere Cardi B husband getting alimony. Oh yeah, I heard that too. That's why she in her album got my baby daddy acting like my baby mommy. Girl, why did you marry his broke ass? Like, I don't even know why you did that. You wanted to be married so bad that he walked you right into a trap. He baby trapped her. That's what baby trapping is. Men do that to women too. Baby trap you, so now you stuck. You can't go nowhere. You want both of the parents in the house with the kids, so now you dealing with all of his baloney, even though you don't want to. But you like, my kids need their dad. Please. How they need their dad when they dad doing that to the mom? You know what I'm saying? It's messed up. But I don't know why she even married him. I was like, ugh. Girl, you could have had anything, baby. Cardi B, you could have had anything. That's what you wanted? Girl. Girl. And then turned around. And I'm not throwing too much shade for Cardi because I like her album and stuff, like she cool or whatever. But the truth is the truth is the truth, honey. And the truth is a double-edged sword. Sometimes the truth gonna be something you don't really want to hear. But it's the truth and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, how did you end up Stefan Diggs' baby mom though? Sir. Honey, you walked from a bad situation to a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, yes, Cardi. The second, oh wait, I heard that too, because Offset has a gambling addiction. And then my thing too is how y'all rich like this and y'all dealing with addictions. Like, what? You addicted to giving away your fortune? That's not gonna ever wrap in my mind well. Like, I can't get my mind wrapped around that. You was broke as hell. You got all of this money. Now you addicted to giving it away. A lot of stuff just don't make sense to me that people be doing. The second Amigos split up, I knew they were gonna get divorced. He don't even look like he got all them baby mamas. That was your first cue right there, all them baby mamas. And you thought you was flexing because you married him. Girl, nope. They're not a flex at all. I like Hardy, but she made bad decisions with her man choices. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Like, I learned my lessons, so. If you got one baby mom, you might be all right. You got one kid, you might be all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if I don't have no kids, like, see, my baby daddy, he didn't have no kids. He didn't have no kids, never was married, none of that. I was the first. And he was trying to marry me, but I was like, boy, I can't be married to you. We could just be boyfriend and girlfriend at this point. Or I was like playing it off like maybe we could one day or whatever. But I knew deep down I was not going to marry him. But I was stuck with him for 6 years though. My husband now, he only got one daughter, and his daughter is already 20 something years old. You know what I'm saying? Only one baby mom. But I already had kids too, so I couldn't be like, you can't have no baby mom. And he don't talk to his baby mom or nothing. His daughter is grown. There's no need for them to talk. So these are the kind of like little decisions that I made, even though I was dealing with all types of shit with my baby dad. Like, and I was like, because I gotta go find these kids a dad. And I had told my husband before we got married, I was like, yeah, I got 2 kids. He was like, I'll be their stepdaddy. I was like, I want to live in Connecticut. He was like, well, move in then. I was like, yes, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming, daddy. I'm coming, Poppy. You can't fault Cardi for that because I also made bad decisions. Yeah, you know, we all make bad decisions, girl. I was saying before that I was raggedy as hell too. So don't feel, you know what I'm saying? Don't feel bad. She said that they at least, see, this is the thing. At least they both made the decision to have the kids. Instead of like some people be out here having kids with somebody who don't want to have no damn kids with you. And you forcing the kid situation on that grown man that don't want to have them kids. That's the worst situation to be in. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of baby moms be sour and bitter and stuff because they having kids with men that don't want to have kids with them. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted to schmuck. And they be trying to force the situation to be more than that. And, you know, the difference with her and us is she got plenty of choices because she's rich. And that's a whole fact, too. That's a whole nother situation for her, too, because she's rich. She could do whatever she want to do. She can afford to have them damn kids. You know what I'm saying? She can afford to have a house full of kids. You feel me? So that's the difference. You completely right. Her situation and our situation is completely different. That's why I was mad. I was a little mad at her though, because she was like outside asking people to buy her album, talking about some I'm a single mom. I'm a single mom. Can y'all buy my album? I was like, girl, a rich ass single mom, it don't even matter whether you got your kid, your baby daddy with you or not. You can afford them kids with or without him. So it's like baby mom, single baby mom where, girl? You got more money than 2 parents in a house with their kids together, girl. She had me tight. I was upset with her. I was like running around here asking these poor people for their money. What's wrong with you, girl? Trying to be funny. Like, what's funny about people being poor? Like, that's why I was a little mad at her. I was like, girl. I really think she married him to boost her career, and honestly, it worked. But girl, marry him to boost her career, and he was broke. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. Because they was popping at one point, but then one of them got shot. One of the amigos got shot or something. So I don't know. That's a steep price. I just wanted to have kids with him. I wouldn't have married him. I would have been good on him. I would have been like, oh no. She wanted publicity. She should have been talking to a publicist and creating messy drama, like, or something to make herself famous. That's how Kim Kardashian got famous. Creating messy little drama so that she could have so she could, like, you know, I would have took the sex tape from Cardi B. I would have took that. And she would have been popping off that too, because she already was a stripper, you know. She could have got famous like that. About to make his boy-headed ass some motherfucking eggs and bacon.
Go lay down. Go. Lay down. Right here.
So yeah, I don't know. She just should have picked somebody else, I feel like. Especially, she shouldn't have picked him. And I hate to really say this, but she should not have picked a black man. Hey, baby. can put that on the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, close that door.
She shouldn't have picked the black man. That's where people be going wrong. Like, y'all gotta remember, and I'm not trying to be racist, I'm black. I'm black. Okay? But black people do not have, a lot of black people do not have the values of marriage, family, all of this kind of stuff. They serial baby daddies, okay? They don't want to get married. They don't want to be committed to nobody but themselves. They grow up childish, like a lot of them wasn't around a man for a man to teach them how to be a man, so they grow up and act childish. So that's why I say that, like, you got to look at the dynamic of the family before you pick a man. Honestly, like, you got to look and see. Like, my husband and his family, they parents been married since forever, you know? So, and Kim still low-key promoting that tape to this day. Not she promoting the tape from 30 years ago. It's crazy. Not she promoting the tape from 30 years ago and still getting clout behind it. But yeah, Clarissa, she just dumb to me. I'm sorry. I'm still on her. I'm on Clarissa body. Clarissa dumb because she ain't sit in the interview and say, yeah, we're gonna get married next year. That man don't want to get married to you. That's why he'll have a baby with you, but he won't get married with you. And he might not even do that. I really feel like, mark my words for this prediction, I really feel like he gonna end up leaving her within that year. Because he getting his foot in the door in the boxing game because he's her manager and she pay him to be her manager. So he getting his foot in the door to be a manager for somebody else that's boxing. And he's going to run around and keep doing that. He's going to learn all the promoters for boxing. He's going to learn the full business of boxing within that 1 year time span. Papoose is going to learn the business of boxing in that whole year. And then he gonna say, now is not the time to have a baby, let's wait another year. Or he gonna gaslight her like that. He gonna keep gaslighting her like, no, it's not right, you're in the height of your career, Because one thing that I've seen about Papoose so far is that he's the type of man that is on the next thing smoking. Remy career started going downhill, so now he's on to the next. He's on to the next. There's nothing else he can get out of Remy at this point. She don't really make money like that no more. She not performing. She not doing nothing. So now he on to somebody else who's getting money. He's an opportunist. He's an opportunist. He's not the type of man that is finna stick with you through thick and thin. He had all of Remy Martin's money when she was in prison. She said she came home and was broke, basically. I was like, ooh, that's tough. I feel bad for Clarissa because I feel like she's insecure about her body and career. So she got all gassed up on Pat, not knowing he just trying to get a bag. That's all he worried about, like, is that bag. I feel bad for her too. I really do. But girl, not when somebody trying to tell you something and you don't want to listen. Now I no longer feel bad for you because she's going to find out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? It's different when ain't nobody telling you nothing and you just don't know. You literally, like, genuinely don't know. But people on the internet is trying to tell her, people that don't even know her. So when somebody on the internet that don't even know you is trying to tell you that you making a bad move right here by dealing with this dude and and we have no reason to, we not hating on you and Papoose. Girl, who hating on you and Papoose? Don't nobody want Papoose, okay, but you. That's it. Remy don't even want him no more, girl. You the only one that want him. So you gotta think, when people you don't even know is telling you something, you have to consider to yourself, well, why are they saying this? You have to have critical thinking skills, which is why I feel like she lacked critical thinking skills. Because, girl, don't nobody want Papoose but you, okay? You got to pay him for him to stay as a manager. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, stop. Nobody want him. he taking money from his baby mom. Like, he's a dub. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't even one of those men that walk that just was like, you know what, I just don't want to be with you. You can keep what you got. I'm out of here. Nah, he circled back and took 3 million from his wife that got his kids. Honey, you better wise up, is what people on the internet are saying to Clarissa Shields, but she don't want to hear that. She's my man, my man, my man that won't marry you though. That man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. And that's embarrassing when you be like, my man, my man, my man. And then your man don't even want to marry you. It's crazy. That's quite embarrassing. And that's exactly what he's doing. He's embarrassing her. And the part is, she don't feel embarrassed. She just delusional at this point. She's delusional. Like, if you was with a woman before me and you was married to her, I'm going to expect for you to want to marry me too, if I'm all of that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why she has not gathered that part so far. But yes. So I'm going to need her to get it together mentally. And she said, you know what she said? She said, yeah, me and Pat be seeing all the stuff on the internet, and all we do is just sit back and laugh at it. Girl, he would tell you to laugh at it, because if you took it serious, then you would leave him, and he'd be out here broke, fending, living off that $3 million he just took from his wife. You know what I'm saying? You really creating a life for this man. She really creating a whole lifestyle for this man. A lifestyle outside of rap. Because she is the reason why his foot is going to be in the door on the boxing game. Now, wouldn't that be funny if he went back to his wife? That would be hilarious if he went back to his wife. If he was like, you know what? I'm sorry, Remy. I had to figure out something to do. I wasn't in the right space. You know how they get to talking. I wasn't in the right space. I'm mentally, now I'm good. Now he a manager for 4 other boxers. And don't mess with Clarissa T. Shields no more. And she possibly his baby mom at this point. Looking stupid. Now, it's not that I'm wishing nothing bad on her. It's just like you got to pay attention to life and the patterns and stuff and see what the patterns are. And you can't think that you're an exception to the pattern. If you're in the line of fire of the pattern, just remember, something like that could happen to you too, you know? Ooh. Well, I'm just cooking right now, so. Ooh. Nothing's in my iPad. Wait, what you say? I'm cooking some bacon and some eggs, some potatoes. My husband made me breakfast. Oh, you was locked in there for you too, huh? Nope, you got stuff in there.
Don't be at all.
Huh? I never heard. Yeah, so basically, the moral of the story is make sure you wait till you're married to have kids. Because nobody got time to be running around talking about somebody baby mama. That's completely insane.
Mom,
Stop.
bacon?
Yes. You want some eggs too?
No.
Bro, you about to eat some. You want some pancakes then?
Yeah, bacon in there.
So my kids are about to make some chocolate chip pancakes. Then I'm about to finish my nails. Because this is what I got so far. About to finish my nails and then I'm gonna go for my walk.
Hey, don't close that door.
Yeah? Yeah, I can turn it off.
Huh?
I can turn it off.
No, so we're just gonna ask you to give stuff more powder, so we're not ready there.
Okay.
From the powder.
Okay. And sometimes I be burning my nails trying to cook. And they'll bend on me and stuff. I gotta put a couple extra coats of polish on them so it can be thicker. Ooh, they can be violent, dangerous food. Papa, you want some potatoes? No, just the bacon. Potatoes.
Go. Go. No, go over there.
I don't even my son want pancakes. Like some pancakes.
Go lay down.
Smoke is getting crazy. You gotta get my situation together. Cause my husband like his eggs. See, if you don't know how he like his eggs, you don't know him. Okay, you don't know him. You eat for breakfast what I'm about to eat? I'm about to show you right now. This is my breakfast. This is what I'm about to eat. 20 grams of protein, 0 sugar. Yogurt. It be these things in my eggs my husband want me to take out, so that's how I make his eggs. I'll crack open the eggs and take those, I'll show you what they is. It's like these white things in there. These like little white things hanging off the yolk. You don't like those. So I take them out. I don't know, can you see it? No, you can't see it. It's them white things in there. I don't know if you can see it, but he don't like that. So I take them out for him. Cause I could cook my bacon with. And I just put them on a napkin so I dry them off from the oil. Because I don't eat pork. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat fish. I'm actually about to take out some fish. That just reminded me. Some fish fillets. I'm gonna cook some later today. For me, of course. Nobody really like fish like I like fish here, so I'll be the only one eating the fish. I might eat 2 of these later, salmon. I might eat 2 later, and that's my dinner, you know? Because I do like intermittent fasting and stuff. So I need a napkin to put these on. So I do like intermittent fasting and stuff like that. Because I'll be trying to watch my weight. I don't know why, for some reason. Yes. Oh, you know I'm a pescatarian. That's funny. You know what a pescatarian is? A lot of people don't know what it is. Yeah. A lot of people don't know what it is. A pescatarian. That's exactly what I am. Because, I just stopped eating the foods because one time I got sick. Well, I became a pescatarian because I was like looking in the Bible and stuff, and I was like, ooh, it's just easier to just not even eat it. And then for like weight purposes and stuff, that I try to keep my weight down, so I just don't eat it. I gotta put stuff up on. Oh. Even though I feel like if you just ate straight meat or a keto diet, it would still be good. Because I've done keto diet too. It's like with low carbs and like higher fats, like healthy fats, like avocados and like meat. But no, like I cut out bread and stuff. Last night I did eat some bread though, but it's just, the diets for me is easier if I don't eat bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lose more weight when I just cut out the bread totally. It's just better just not to even do it. It's just better just not to even do it. Yeah, so I only eat fish and that's it as far as like food. It's on, like as far as meat, I only eat fish, eggs, and fish and eggs is the meat that I eat. All types of fish and eggs, that's the only meats that I eat. My diet is pretty much a keto diet because I have a gluten sensitivity and I can't eat any dairy products. Yeah, you know what? Dairy is a little raggedy too. Dairy will do things like mess up your joints. It causes like inflammation if you eat too much. The only dairy that I be eating is the only dairy that I eat is cheese and yogurt. That's the only dairy that I eat though. Cheese and yogurt. For my milk, I drink almond milk. If I was to use any milk, it's almond milk. I don't, not dairy milk. Because I seen something one day that was quite interesting to me. It was like baby goats drink goat milk, Baby cows drink cow milk. Human babies drink human milk. Humans are the only ones that drink other milks. Like we'll drink goat milk, cow milk, all types of different milk that we should only be drinking human milk as kids, as babies, you know, not animal milk, you know, even though we eat the meat. But it's like, that's why I think you get like inflammation. They say that like 70% of adults are technically lactose intolerant, but some people don't even realize that they're lactose intolerant. Like you could be farting to be lactose intolerant. You could just be like have bubble guts or feel like uncomfortable and stuff and be lactose intolerant. It don't being lactose intolerant does not automatically mean that you're gonna throw up or you're gonna feel sick or nothing like that. Then plus like I'm getting older too. I'm not trying to have bad health, you know. You really start to care more about your health the older that you get, you know. And I don't want to be going to the doctors and the hospital and stuff. I just don't got that to do, you know. Trying to be spend all my little coins on trying to get myself healthy when you can eat to be healthy, you know. You can eat your way into health. But in America, that's not like a huge thing that people do, you know. So, but I'm making it a point to do it for me because I don't got time. I don't want to spend my last couple good years going to the doctor. You know what I'm saying? All the time. I don't want to go there. It's expensive to go to the doctor later on in life because the older you are, the more serious the issues can be and the more it's going to cost and all of that kind of stuff. That's why I be trying to walk all the time and stuff too and that's why I intermittent fast too because those kinds of things help repair your cells and all types of stuff like that. When you fast, you can go into ketosis and it boosts your human growth hormone. What is that?
Chips.
No, they frontin'. Those ain't chips.
Yeah, they're real fish.
Fish chips?
They're real fish baked.
They selling those?
Good.
That's a joke, right?
It's Alaskan fish.
Oh, okay. That's real.
Yeah.
That's funny. They selling fish as chips. Alaskan fish as chips. I'm gonna have to make these pancakes.
Get some juice.
I'm good.
Go lay down. Go. You're not gonna eat till later. I hope that food you picked up outside was worth it.
Oh, she stole some food from outside? Sophie crazy. Sophie eating off the ground. Gotta save some of these to my kids. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I'm about to be done with this now. I'll make the yogurt when I come back. I'll make the pancakes when I come back. Halo here. Cause I wanna finish my nails. Like I gotta do these nails up. I might as well just make it now since I'm just standing here. Let me just do it real quick. You want some pancakes? Now I'm making some chocolate chip pancakes, nice specialty for these kids. Here, puppy. I want to make some pancakes real quick. Good old almond. So we don't trust the taps in our house. I don't trust tap water at all. So we use spring water. Spring water is the best water to drink, to use for your cooking and stuff like that. Because usually it'll be green. It's from Wally World. It's spring water. There'll be like a green top. The different color tops mean stuff. Like, if you ever get alkaline water is good too. But, let me turn this off and keep stirring this. Alkaline water is good too. But purified water is basically like tap water that they boiled or something. It's not that good. That's why I be like so mad when I see like the purified water for baby water. I be like, why y'all do that to them kids? Like, and you know, a lot of people just not gonna know that that spring water is better for you, you know. I'm gonna play. Trying to hurry up and finish cooking this so I can finish my nails. Hey, hello. Here. You gotta eat out here though. You know my fish over here to pour out. You know, I gotta eat out here probably said because something about somebody had something on the floor in their room. Right, but the rules apply.
You had your garbage on the floor instead of food instead of throwing it out.
It was you too. This is my breakfast. I'm gonna come over here and do my nails. So it's the purse. I'm gonna eat this and do my nails. In my little nail section over here. I never even tasted this one before. I had some mango protein and it was good. So I was like, let me try this one. Yeah, I'm one of those top scrapers. You gotta mix it up. It be having water in it and stuff. Mix it all in there good. So I went into Burlington yesterday. Burlington had a line that was unrealistic, okay? The line in Burlington was like, why? Is y'all serious and y'all finna stand here and wait to give them y'all money? They only be having like 3 cash registers open on dang well. Everybody finna be in Burlington trying to buy up Burlington, okay? Because they got the good prices. But y'all is over there. The line at Burlington was ridiculous. You know how they got those windy lines at places like TJ Maxx, Burlington, Marshalls? The line was, and it's a long thing for them to have. The line went all the way around to the back of the store. I said, yeah. That's all right. Mental note to myself. Every time I go into Burlington, I need to look and see where the line is at. Because I done went and got my items. I was shopping down. I started to walk to the line. I don't see the whole line at the back of the store at first. I only see a couple people. I'm like, okay, if it's only a couple people outside the actual line, like that's wrapping around, then I'll just wait. I got all the way to the edge. I seen that line was way in the back of the store. I said, yeah, nah. I'm out of here. I'm completely out of here. I'm good. Let me just finish this real quick. Burlington Fashions ain't all of that. For me to be waiting an hour in line to give somebody my money. Like, mm-mm. I was like, I'll pass. And so I just left. So this is what I have done so far on my nails. Ooh, on my nails. Esmeralda, hi, welcome, welcome. I'm sitting down doing my nails right now. I like this. This one my favorite nail. I ain't even gonna lie, that's my favorite nail. It's my favorite nail. But I'm doing my nails. The yoga is smacking. I'm gonna do a French tip with this light purple. But this French tip, I'm gonna go down some more. Last time I checked you at the doctor's, yes. So I went in. This is me now. I got my life a little bit together, you know. So yeah. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do this purple French tip right now, though. I'm doing like, it's a butterfly theme. I know that you've been here for like all my nail sets that I be doing. So let me see, I'm gonna do purple, a purple tip now. These like kind of like my favorite colors. The purple, the pinks. I don't know, I might do a different type of French tip. I might do the one where it's like a straight line, where they do like the V at the top. I'm gonna do that one today. Like it's a V. Okay, I'm doing like a V1. I done messed it up already. Dang. But I'm finna make it so that it look cute though. Don't worry. It's gonna be cute. To do a straight line is so hard on a curved surface. Like, I don't think people really be realizing. Like, this is not easy. Like, when you drawing, because first of all, I don't even know how to draw. Like, I do not know how to draw at all. So I'll be winging it when I'm drawing something. Like, oh my goodness. If you would have saw the spider web that I did with the spider on it, it was horrendous. I ain't gonna lie, it was. It was horrendous. It was the thought that counted though, you know, like I had tried that. I tried. I definitely tried that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's way lower. I swear, like a lot of stuff be looking good because it's on camera, but in real life, Auntie, whoa, that spider was a hot mess under there. The lines were super thick on some of the things. I was like, ooh, I tried it. Yeah, but when you like be doing art and stuff, you'll have an eye, like an artist's eye, to know like, girl, that was a hot mess. But you winged it and tried to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of vibe. That's what that spider web was really the vibe that it was giving. I had winged it and tried to make it work. It was just a lot of the concept was it was just cool because of the concept. You know, it was underneath the nail. It was extra. It was different. You know, like that. Okay. Like even this is kind of crooked, but I don't give a. You can't really tell that much. You can a little bit. In this part, it's crooked. You can see it. I can see it. We ain't living like that. Hold on. Let me just straighten this out a little bit. Yeah, because I could see the curve on it. It's not giving straight line vibes. It's a little better. It's a little better. Still crooked, but wing wing. Okay, yeah, it's better now. It's better. That's the first tip I'm gonna do on this one. That's the one that I'm gonna do on this one. And leave it just like that. I gotta hurry up and cure it before I done scrape something and messed it up. Y2K, yes. I like the nail designs from like 2000s and stuff where they used to use these and flick it and do like the little fan designs with the dots and like use the polish to go across all the nails. Actually, I'm going to do one of those type of nail designs on this hand. I'm going to use all the colors and just paint it on there. Because I used to be having some cute designs. Like, it's like a messy nail art type of design, you know? And I used to like those. They used to be real cute. Now, I think a lot of people like neutral nails, you know? Like a clean girl look, you know? Some people be having to go to work and stuff. Or their job required them to have certain type of nails and stuff. So people opt in for like short nails, but I have none of the above issues. So I'll be going all out with my nails. And you know what? I should get this pink cute nail right here and do it on there. Or I should do some diamonds or something. I'm trying to think, what should I do on this one? I think I might cut one of these pink ones out. You see the pink ones right there? I might put some pink ones on there, but I just put pink ones on this one. I don't know, I'm about to do it. Put pink on there. Put pink and some diamonds on there, period. Let me see what I got for diamonds. Because these is kind of cute if I put these on there. But see, I'm going to have to be real particular and ready for the diamonds. Because they're going to start popping off at some point. Because they don't last forever. Like, I got to be careful with what I'm doing. Yo, I missed the $25 full sets from when I was a kid, became an adult, and nail tech started charging $600. Like, and what I'm trying to say is, them products from China still cost the same as they did when I was young too. Cause I remember them $25 sets. I used to get me a full little set. Girl, I was like 16. I used to go to this place called Roses in Niagara Falls, New York. I used to get me a full little set too. Get me some airbrushed on there. I thought I was big time, man. Okay. Yes, I remember that too. Get my nails airbrushed. And thought I was somebody. You know what I'm saying? You know what? What am I about to do? Am I gonna just put, maybe I'll put designs on this one. I don't know. I don't know what to do on this one. Yes, nail techs is bugged out, and half of them ain't even licensed, girl. Half of them is not even licensed. They was like, "Oh, I know how to draw, so I'm gonna go do some nails." At their house doing nails, girl. I'm trying to charge $600. Like, even though I do some hair in my house or whatever, like, I'm not charging those $600 for no nails. I'm not. And the work is giving, could be charging some pennies, but girl, if you gonna come to my house and get your stuff done, honey, it's the Discount Central over here. I ain't even gonna lie, because this stuff is not expensive to go buy, you know? So to charge somebody $600 is highway robbery at best. You know what I'm saying? Like, you out here robbing. Am I gonna do that one there and then some diamonds? I'm about to do them diamonds across. So for the diamonds, I have a rhinestone glue that you put it on, and then you put the diamonds on, and then I gotta get my diamond thing though. You put the diamonds on, and then you put it under the lamp, and it cures and keeps the diamonds on there. You can also use like you can use a base coat to do it with, put the rhinestones on too. You don't have to have the rhinestone glue, but I'm just gonna use it because I have it. If I didn't have it though, shoot, I'd be right in here putting the base coat down and then putting the rhinestones right on the base coat. So I have to find first I have to find my little, cause I got like a little makeup pencil to pick up the rhinestones. Hold on. Where is it though is the question. Oh, it's in this other little box. Let me see. Is it even in here? It's not. You know what? I think I'm gonna use those instead. I don't know I got some of these too. I should have used some pearls on here instead of just the dots. Now it's giving ghetto because I got some pearls on there. I got some pearls and I didn't use them. I just used the white, like white dots. So now I look like, man, where's that thing that I think I just saw it like yesterday. Oh, here it is. Cause I just saw this thing yesterday, so I got this. Ooh. So this is my my tool that I use to pick up the gems. Hold on. Let me get rid of this real quick. It's like a little pen, a little makeup, like something. I don't know, a little makeup pen. Oh, hi, Kirby guy. Yeah, I had to get my situation together a little bit. Thank you. I'm working on these bad boys right now. So, girl, the reason why I was real emotional and stuff is because I had just caught my period. Girl had me outside acting up, you know. So I got these little squares. These like little colorful things. They like little squares. I also have these, which are really cute too. But I'm gonna use something. I don't know what I'm about to use. And then to take them out, I use these because it's hard to try to put your fingers in there. Ooh. It's hard to try to put your fingers in there with the nails on and stuff. You don't want to make a mess. Then I also have these, which is kind of cute. These some pearls, which I should have put the pearls on this hand right here instead of the dots. But it's already too late now, so. But you know, the only reason why I don't like too many like 3D gems is because, girl, what if I gotta go like this and all of that? It gets snagged on stuff, and I don't like that. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna use these little squares. I'm gonna use some hot pink ones. I'm gonna use some hot pink ones to go up along the side of this one. So it's gonna be like some hot pink squares going down. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to give it a little flair on that nail. The only thing about these things is they play too much. Play entirely too much. Like, that's the only thing. You gotta like really work them and make them come out and this and that and the third. So okay. I'm still gonna laugh about the pole. I don't care. It's funny. People be childish. People be too childish for me. I don't see how you have the patience, because I could never. You said, girl, you could open your own salon, nail salon. Girl, see, the only thing about doing nails is because I do hair too. Girl, I don't got time for people. I just don't got time for other people. That's the thing. Because you're not finna come up over here and be like, is that nail crooked? No, that not no crooked. Your finger crooked. I'm going to hit you with that one. You see how crooked that nail is? People is like that, and I just don't got time for them. See, me, I'm going to bust this crooked nail out. We finna be outside, okay? I'm finna walk around with this little crooked nail like it's the best nail in the world, honey, okay? I'm not redoing that. But see, if you doing somebody else's nails and you accidentally mess up, you got to fix it. So that's the part. You know what I'm saying? And then some people be picky. They'll come and be extra picky with you, but won't be picky with Wang Lee at the nail salon, who got their nails looking horrendous, for real. You know what I'm saying? And they think they fly. So that's why I can't. People is too funny to me. Like, I'm good. You not finna come over here with an attitude. You know what I'm saying? And try to ruin my day. So I can't be involved. I'm just gonna save my couple little coins by doing my own nails and doing my own hair, and the nail salon could have the rest, okay? Y'all could have them. And they finna charge an arm and a leg. That's why I just recommend I really started doing this to really show people like, yo, you could do your own nails for real. All you gotta do is just pay attention how they do it at the nail salon, come home and then do it. Then this way too, you guaranteed to not end up with no fungus or nothing crazy either. Even though some nail salons is good, like don't get it twisted. Like some of them is actually good. They got a what is it called? The disinfectant machine and all of that stuff for the tools. And they some of them will charge you to keep, if there, some of them will give you a little bag with your name on it in a cubby if you constantly go there, and they will charge you or tell you to take your stuff home and bring it back, and if you don't bring it, they'll charge you like $1 for a nail file and stuff, you know. So some of them is good. So I got all of those ready. I'm gonna put the gym glue on, and then I'm gonna start piling them on. I'm only gonna do one side just to give it like an abstract type of vibe, you know, to be fancy or whatever. I can't even see. Okay, we're gonna start from here. I'm just gonna apply this in a line so that when I put them on there, I could just put them on seamlessly, quickly, you know, without too much of an issue. And I'm not putting a lot either because you don't want it to be bulging with the glue. Like, you don't want it to bulge and be all big, a big old line. Even though when you put the top coat on, I put my top coat around so the nail can keep the texture. Because if you put the top coat over the gems and the jewels and stuff, they lose the way that they originally look. So it's just gonna look like little balls on it's gonna look like little balls on your nails when you put the top coat if you don't go around them. So I'm not gonna put the top coat on top of the I'm not gonna put the top coat on top of the gems. I'm gonna go around, you know. Shoot, I lost one. Houston, we lost one. So yeah, I'm just doing this right now. Drew, my nails got damaged from the nail salon. Yeah, because you know what? They be using acrylic too. And acrylic is like the least healthiest thing you could put on your nails. So like poly gel is a little bit better for your nails. Poly gel is much better for your nails than the acrylic. So I'll be using poly gel. I mean, you can get acrylic online nowadays. With everything being online, everything is so easy to like get, you know. You ain't even got to be a professional to get acrylic no more. You could just go right online and just buy it, you know. Okay, so that's what it's giving so far. Okay, I'm excited. One more I'm gonna put on there and then call it a day. Okay, let me see how it look on camera. Okay, it look nice. It's a little crooked, but we gonna make it do the do. See now. Now I gotta play with it to make it straight a little bit. Yeah, but that's it. That's what we gonna do with this one. Put that right in there, let that cook. Don't even get me started on those acrylic toes ripping ripping off people's toenails. Not the acrylic toenails be ripping off. At one point I did get acrylic toe, like the big toe acrylic or whatever, but at some point I started to have an issue because I used to wear boots back then. I used to be in the army. I got it done when I was in the army one time. And I was wearing boots back then. Not the acrylic toe was banging up against the top of the boot. I said, yeah, you got to go. No. So I never did it again after that. But they do be looking cute. Like I had just saw this lady on YouTube with the long toenails, like they was fingernails. I was like, girl, where is you going with those? She was like, I gotta walk on the back of my heels. They was like, how you feel? Do you wear shoes? She was like, yeah, I wear shoes. They just gotta be open toe. And she was like, with my toenails as long as they are, I have to walk on the back of my heels because if I don't, then my toenails are gonna scrape against the ground. Y'all know how TLC be having the people be reading the voiceover from My 100 Pound Life, and they be like, because of my weight, you know, because of my weight, I'm unable to move. I can't do anything for myself. I really need assistance. And Dr. Now just doesn't understand that. You know, being on a diet is so hard. I just don't think this is the time for me right now. They definitely be in the background doing the voiceovers. Like, it'd be funny. Yo, feet definitely be looking like bear claws. I'm not running around with no long toenails like that. I'm sorry. I mean, she had them painted blue. She thought she was it, honey. Them toes was outside the front of them shoes. Them toes was outside the front of those shoes looking like this. The pinky toe was even long too. Like, girl, where is you going with that long old pinky toe? Looking crazy, girl, please. Like people was hating on your toenails and stuff. I was like, people in their nails is their toenails is crazy, cause honey. I didn't even pay attention to what her fingernails look like. I should have paid attention to what they look like. Cause girl, not your fingernails was bald headed, but them toes was super long. Girl, you should have at least been matching toes and nails. And I would have been like, okay, honey, you ate down. Psych. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, girl. Okay, so that's one. I'm just keeping that one like that. Oh no, one slid and moved. It's too close. Y'all see it at the top? They look like it's one thing now. Dang. They was perfectly spaced out. This is what I be talking about. I'm still finna rock it though. See, at the nail salon, somebody would have had, they would have been like, they would have been like, you see that one right there? You see how that one way close to that one and none of the other ones is like that? Can you fix that? Girl, no. I can fix it, but I'm not going to. And you can't really say that to a customer. You know, you be dependent on them for your money and stuff. Like, because they sure would have been kept looking at it. And then they would have been like, you okay? They would have made you say something like, you okay? Yeah, they cute and everything, but you see that one right there? Girl. Okay, I'm doing one. Am I doing a butterfly on this one? What was I gonna do on this one? I couldn't even tell you. I was just going with the flow on that one. Let me see. I'm gonna put something there to make it cute, extra cute. Was I gonna do something? Maybe I'll do this one. Or the butterfly gonna be too much. This be stressing me out. Let me see. I think the gem is just fine like that. I don't know. It's kind of plain. So maybe I need to do something down here. But I'm trying to think, what could I possibly do? I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just do a little pink butterfly on it. It'll be fine. And I'm gonna save the rest of these little ones for another one over here or something. Maybe I'll do this one. Put the little pink ones underneath there, but they kind of match. The pinks match this one, so maybe I should do a different color. Because you don't want it to be too much, like, over the top. Girl, I got some nails in here that is like, girl, nobody like those but you. I got some nails in here, honey, that I just did anything to them nails. And I'm the only one that like them. Wait, let me see. Why not? Why not? Go with, oh, the blue. Do blue. Okay. Let me see what I could do. And you know what? I am finna do the blue too. Right there. Bow. I'm finna do it too. I'm finna do this. A real bright blue too. You finna be like, no, cashmere. Hold on. Cause I gotta concentrate for this. I'll be done clipped off a wing or something. Playing around too much. Oh, Kirby Kai, thanks for the shout out. Oh, if you watching, go subscribe to Kirby Kai's YouTube channel. She got some real cute stuff on here. Okay, I found it. Okay. Now I gotta put the foil glue. I'm only finna put it on this little spot that I need. Right here, because this the foil glue. Like I was telling y'all, this the easiest way to really do your nails, honestly. Is to put them foils on it and keep it pushing. Foil and keep it pushing. Okay? I gotta cure this first. I put the foil glue on. I gotta cure it. The foils, so like I'ma tell you, so these foils, you don't have to use the foil glue with these ones. You can actually just use like a base coat for like foil and put it on and put these ones on. These are like loose foils, like it's loose. But for the foils like this or the prints, like the different design print foils, you definitely for sure need the foil glue or it's not gonna stay. So that's the only thing about the foils. And yeah, that's the only thing about the foils you really need. So I'm thinking about whether I'm about to put the butterflies underneath my nails too, because I'm just extra or not. But I probably am because I already got it on my clear nails. And I should have just did all of them clear and just put the foils on there. They would have been fire. But it's the extras that kind of make it, the extra stuff I be doing that kind of make it pop. So I enjoy. Yeah, so I'm going to show you the one nail that I got that I did it for. All right, I just got to wait for this thing to cure first. And then I'm going to put this blue one on. Anytime today. Okay. the clear one. So the clear one, I put the, it's got some butterflies under there. And then this is the front. But I'm probably gonna do it for all of them. Just put some cute little butterflies underneath, like, wow. I'm gonna put ugly butterflies underneath because I'm not putting them on the front of my nails. I'm not doing it. They ugly. Like, why would you, like, let me show y'all these butterflies because I don't know who told them that this was finna eat down. I don't know. Like, why did y'all think these was cute? Let me show you. Girl, them look horrendous. I can't be involved with putting those on the front of my nails. That's crazy. Girl, these ones still, I'm not putting these on the front. I will put them underneath. So that's what I'm probably gonna do because I was sitting here wondering how I done look this one. I done cut all the cute ones out of here. This all that's left is them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not putting them. Like, wait, I just gotta go back to this one. This one is really bad. Like, what? You thought that was cute? You thought those was cute. They thought these was cute and put them in the package. It was like, yes, somebody finna love those. Girl, no. They look monstrous, okay? All right, so let me put, all right, I picked this one to go on, that blue one. I picked it to go on there, so that's what we about to do with this one. And hopefully, okay, so please don't start. Just go on the way you're supposed to go on because sometimes these foils be acting up. And did I even put any glue? I didn't even put enough glue on there for this one and thought I was doing it big. This is so crazy. Man, I'm thinking the whole thing finna eat down. I ain't even put enough glue on there. This part is minus the glue. Like, no. So I have a situation now where these are not gonna stay on because I didn't put enough glue down here. I only put the glue, play too much. I don't even know. Yeah, it's enough glue over there, but it's just not right there. So trying to be cheap and not paint the whole nail. Now I gotta put this on there underneath and try to pray that it stick and stay. I can't with myself sometimes, so no. I gotta try to hurry up and slide that over there real quick. And now I gotta put it back underneath the lamp and let it cure again. All right, later. But yeah. So I gotta put that. Hopefully it cure because I don't got time for it to be all sticky and raggedy and stuff. Like, please cure because nobody got time. I just want you to be done and cute, you know? Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish all the nails right now today because it's quite time consuming for the kind of work that I'm gonna do on them. So I might just do this hand and just be out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it can get quite hectic with the nails. It takes a long time, you know, to do them, which could potentially cause an issue of some sort. You know what I should do? I should do some bloom gel. And I'm probably going to do bloom gel on this hand because I'm not really that good at drawing. I'm not really good at drawing the French tips on this nail because I'm right-handed. So I usually draw with this hand. And So that's one thing. That's why another reason why all my nails be different too, because I can't do everything that I could do on some nails. On some, you know what I'm saying? Like on some nails, there's certain things I can't do because I'm using my non-dominant hand basically. So I'm not gonna be able to do everything because I'm using my non-dominant hand. And things are so much tougher to do when you're using a non-dominant hand to do it. So that's one issue that I might have, you know. I might do my nails for my birthday tomorrow, but every time I do my nails, I end up having to clean or work on my car. Girl, you a mechanic too? Okay, and I thought I had skills. Girl, you know how to change oils and stuff? You got skills, honey, okay? If you know how to change the oil, honey, that's a great way to save money. You know how much my oil change cost? $100, $100 and something dollars every time. Which I don't be feeling them for that. Like, y'all know, y'all don't need to charge $100 for no dang oil change. Like, that's a personal choice for you to do it, and you did it, and that's the choice that you made, was to charge $100 for an oil change. You know? Yes, that is so cool. Girl, just get you some little short. Do your nails short then. How come you don't just do them short? That would be cool. I gotta cure this again because look, it's acting up every time. Yep, just do them short or something. You know, do a little cute short set or something. Just do rhinestones. You know, put you some little rhinestones on there, and that should be cool. It would be cute still. You know, please work because I don't got flame. Let me see. I be listening to my daughter. She low-key be sounding like me. Copycat. A little copycat. But that's a great skill to have, girl. If we go into like a little situation where it get crazy out here, all the people that know how to work on cars and stuff like that, they finna be good. They about to be good, girl. Ain't nobody finna come get their nails done when shit hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna be SOL. Ain't nobody finna come pay for their hair to get done. Like, girl, yes, the world is in and I need my hair done. Let me get my nails done too, because I gotta be out here looking cute. Ain't nobody doing that. They gonna need mechanics and stuff, you know? I would do them short, but I love me some long nails. I know that's right. The short ones don't give what they supposed to give, and they don't. I ain't gonna lie to you. They really don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I went down to Miami, girl, I had these little short, little bald-headed nails before then, because I was like, I'm not finna waste my nail supplies to have to hurry up and take them off, and I ain't even getting paid to do it. Nope. So I don't have a problem like if I gotta do some hair or something, then I gotta take them off or something, you know. But just pop off these bad boys for the free. No, you're gonna have to miss me on that one, you know. Nope. Not doing it. So I have literally messed up this nail, honestly. And then the craziest part is you got to be real careful with the foils because once they on there, they on there. You can't do nothing but drill down the nail to take it off, like file it off or drill it down something to take it off. So right now I'm going through a whole situation. Look, it's a hot mess. You can't really see it right now, but I'm fixing it now because hopefully it'll, I don't know. Hopefully it'll work out. Hopefully it'll stick. Hopefully it'll be good, you know. me see. Thank you for the hearts. Let's see. Hopefully it's gonna stay. Cause I don't listen. I mean, please stay, cause I don't got time for this right now. Like I'm trying to get out of here. All right, the moment of truth, I'm peeling it off. Uh, please stop acting up. My goodness. It's not staying. It's sticky. No, my friend. No, my friend. Please. You stay here. You stay here. On the nail. You stay on the nail. Stay on the nail. Please. Please stay on the nail. And it just don't want to stay there. Like, I'm not understanding why either. Like, I don't get it. I put this... Like, this is crazy. Look at this. The legs is missing. Look at them legs gone. What is going on with that? I'm gonna leave that just like that. It ain't my fault you missing legs, sir. I don't got, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got time for this. Dang, what am I supposed to do with this now? I can't do this. This is wrong. Had a butterfly with no legs is crazy. Let me try to fix this again because this is a hot mess. Like you play too much. Why would you do this? You know I'm on live acting up. It's crazy. This show is still cute. If it don't work out, I'm finna put some top coat on this and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no nail finna have me stressed out. This is a nail. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing it. I'm gonna give you one more chance to try to get your little legs back, Mr. Butterfly. But if you don't cooperate, sir, there's not much further I can do for you. There's nothing further I could do for you. You finna be outside with no legs, Mr. Butterfly. And that's it. I don't even know what else to say. That's it, sir. You had your chance. I tried to reattach them legs for you, sir. You play too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you the one that don't want to put your legs back on, sir. I tried to help you out. It's you the one that play too much. So let me try to see. Where's the piece at? Now I got, oh, it's right here connected to my finger. Oh no. And watch the piece get stuck and come off on my nail. Watch. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick too. And it's stuck. It didn't come off. It didn't come off. It's still there. I'm just waiting. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I gotta try to reline up the piece to where it's supposed to go so that the legs can come off and this part over here can come off. The legs could be connected. Okay, right there is the part. Okay, so it's on there and it's lined up. These your legs, Mr. Butterfly. You better act like you know that if you don't connect to this, if you don't connect the right way, you won't be having no legs. Because we finna put the top coat on you and it's finna be over. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Zay. Thank you. So I came to my senses or whatever, and I had figured out why I was bugged out for the last 2 days. It's because I had caught my period. That's why. Because I'm like, I don't even really be caring like that. Like, let me stop. Like, what is going on? So I was confused and I had period brain, you know, like real emotional and corny and stuff. So I'm fine today though. So absolutely not. Say it with me. To and through. Okay? It's no way. It's no way. Okay, so this the butterfly last chance to pull off with his legs. Y'all see it. Y'all see the legs now. It look better with the legs. So if I put so yeah, no way, Jose. So he about to try to pull off this foil and see if it come with the legs. Because if it come off with the legs, sir, there's nothing else I could do for you. I'm finna put a top coat on you and keep it pushing because I do not got time. Look, this not it got worse. Y'all, I'm screaming right now. Not not it got worse. Get off of there. This is crazy. Hold on, let me try to figure this out because not you wanna come off. No, this is outrageous. I can't do it. I might end up I don't know what I'm finna do, y'all. I'm in trouble. I don't know what I'm finna do. I'm in trouble. I'm finna just try to put that on there and see if it's gonna come off or if it's gonna get stuck. I don't even know. We supposed to be battle buddies. I was gonna be mad. I would have. My tube is tied. There's no way. It's impossible. To and through. And my lips was dry. I got close to that camera. It was a little dry. No. Yeah, I see Clarissa situation. She trying to be locked down with a baby. I'm like, girl, if you don't keep boxing and quit playing games with these grown men, got you out here looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Even though we all done been there, you know, where somebody had you looking crazy, but Clarissa T-Rex Shields is really out here on some stuff. Like, I don't know. Peach McTeer, I'm looking at other people's situation. I'm like, girl, it ain't even that bad. So just stay calm. You know what I'm saying? Some people is really in a situation out here for real. Like, Hunty, you should be devastated the situation that they in. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh. Girl, she was like, I'm having a baby next year. And I'm not even finna be married, but I'm having a baby next year. I'll never forget that interview she was in. I was like, girl, no, where's your friends at? Please, somebody help this girl. Because she over here talking about ruining her life for a man that is not even about to marry her or nothing. You know, for a man that she paying his salary. Girl, you better leave Papoose alone. I'm serious. You better leave that man alone, honey. He out here taking women for $3 million and you think you special, Hunty. Pookie. She need a good friend and some counseling. And some counseling. She need to go live or something. She need to do something. I don't know what she needs to do. But she definitely do not need to be messing around with that man. Because that man finna take her to the bank, honey, okay? He finna take her to the bank. He finna start writing her raps. Because she wanna be a rapper now. He finna start writing her raps. She finna start making some money. And he finna take it. That's his whole MO. He taking everybody money. He taking all the girls' money. He took Remy Martin money. He taking hers now because that's her manager. So he making sure that if he gonna be with her, he getting paid. So, which that's one thing I don't like about him. You know what I'm saying? You gonna sit there and take that girl money and still try to be laid up with her and stuff. Like, Okay, y'all, I think it's staying. I think it's staying. Okay, these legs, you know what I'm finna do? I'm finna leave this right on here. I'm finna leave the plastic on top because I don't got time for these butterfly legs. Listen, I'll put that paint right over top of this. Stop. Okay, so, okay. It's a little spicy. You can't really tell. The legs look better than what they did look because, honey, them legs was a hot mess for a little minute. I ain't gonna lie. Them legs was like, what? So yeah, I'm gonna put this top coat on this because I've had enough of this nail. We've been stuck on this nail for a minute. You got yourself a true supporter. Oh, I know that's right. Yeah, person's my girl. That's my girl. Yes. But yeah, y'all will be seeing those those YouTubes, and they be like, yeah, how come you be on YouTube? You only got one viewer. You only got one. It was that one supporter that made me keep coming back. And the next thing you know, I had these many people and that many people, and they turned out to be lit. I do it. I do it to like show my nails and stuff, you know. So it's cool. Now it's free. At one point, I might get paid. Might. But it's fun to just do it, you know. Then, like, I don't be having, like, real friends in real life because the little friends that I did have, let me tell you about the friends that I used to have. Oh, my goodness. The friends that I used to have was like, They was like my childhood friends, you know what I'm saying? And when y'all kids, it's one thing. But then when y'all grow up, it's a whole nother situation. So, and I never really had a whole bunch of friends like that anyways. I maybe had like a handful of little friends or whatever, you know? So my first friend, I'm going to talk about her. My first friend was this white girl named Nina. She was like a little too much for me. As we grew up, she was doing things that I just was not into. So me and her ended up not being friends no more. And then she ended up, like, I had ended up going to the military. I came back home on R&R and she was smoking crack. I was like, girl, this sounds outrageous. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. You're going to get that there. I actually love your videos. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, so I came back on like leave or something to my hometown. I'm like probably 18, still 18 years old. I'm like, I figured out how to get a contact with her or something. She was on drugs. I was like, oh my goodness, honey, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I was like, honey, what's going on? Then before I left, she asked me for $10 so she could get something to eat. I was like, girl, you is not finna get nothing to eat with that. $10? You not getting nothing to eat with that. Cut it out. But I gave it to her. That was my little friend. So that was like kind of the end of our friendship because it was like, girl, at this point, we don't have anything in common anymore. You know, like we used to have things in common as a kid, but now we grown. It's like, girl, you live in a completely different lifestyle at this point. So then I had another friend, her name was Makia. I'm telling all the juice, but like it's not like a bad thing, it's the truth. So my thing is like I'm gonna say it if it's the truth. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you could be upset about it, but I don't want you to be upset about it. Just that's my truth, you know? So my one friend, Makia, is looking a little but we getting somewhere. So my military battle and I grew way apart. It be like that, Zay. I got fancier and she got ratcheter. Not you went backwards, sis, and you got ratchety. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Not you got ratchet. Where do they do that? Poop poop. Because as you grow, you should start to see like things, like finer things in life, not go backwards. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I gotta finish my little yogurt too. Yeah, you should, as you get older, you should be start thinking about like, okay, a good, reliable vehicle, stuff like that. You don't want to be riding a buckets when you too old, you know, a house or a property or something, you know, traveling, traveling, stuff like that, you know. You don't want to be trying to go back to the hood and be saving nobody. That's why all of that, people trying to save their friends and stuff, no, they don't want to be saved. They ain't even take the effort to go look and figure out what could help them get anywhere, you know. Cash, go ahead and give your thoughts, because I know you would have said, you would have some words for this one. She went as low as working at Baby, not the big BK, not Burger King, have it your way. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it so official right now, right? At one point, I did try to go work at Wendy's, but I was overqualified. They did not hire me. They wanted some kids to work at Wendy's. No, for real, but it do be like that. That's why you gotta use that GI Bill. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You gotta use that GI Bill. So what I really it did end up doing, not from the military to Burger King, is wild. If I would have got hired at Wendy's, that would have been me. I said, forget this. I'm gonna go to school. She didn't even try to invest that GI Bill. No, that's where she lacked. I'm sorry. Because I'll use the GI Bill to go be a cosmetologist in Orlando. And that's how, well, I had learned how to really do nails from the nail techs that I used to go to. But at the school, when you do cosmetology, they teach you hair, skin, and nails. So you could be an esthetician, you could be a nail tech, or you could be a hairstylist. I kind of lean more towards the hairstylist than anything else, because I'm not big, I don't know how to draw. So I can only do like simple stuff, you know? So, all right, this nail is done. Now we on to this one. So, and this nail and this nail are mood changing. So like with the heat, they turn a different color, which I thought was cute and cool. So, my one friend, hold on, let me see. We fell out when I told her she don't need to be messing with somebody's civilian husband, arguing with another female soldier, and stole her husband. He convinced her to leave the military with nothing. You told her right, and I don't like friends like that. Like, girl, we supposed to be friends, so why would you think that I would tell you something that's not really good for you, you know? He gave her more babies and nothing else. Not even, they ain't even get married. This what I be talking about. We was just talking about this. Carissa T-Rex Shields want to have a baby next year with Papoose, but he ain't even offer to marry her. Girl, he finna be broke after he spent that $3 million he took from Remy Martin while she over there with his kids. You know what I'm saying? And if you fire him as a manager, what is he finna have? You see what I'm saying, girl? You let him come all the way up off of other women, and you just didn't even pay attention. That was crazy. Over there struggling with 60% CMP. 60%. If she don't go back to the doctors and quit them games, uh, 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 uh. 60%. Girl, that means you gotta get over there and start acting up. That's what you gotta do. Cause I was in the VA acting up, okay? No, nope. I need what I need. Stop playing with him, Riley, okay? I was over there acting up, okay? You're not finna play with me. And I went to Iraq. Please. I need all of it. So I need 100%, period. I need it all. I need it all. And he probably still in the military. Is he in the military? Cause that's probably why he ain't marry her. Cause he already know. If you a man in the military and you marry and you've been married for like 10 years, whether you get a divorce or not, she getting half. She's getting half. I was like, girl, that's a nice little ghetto hookup. Not a ghetto hookup, but that's not big after the military. Yeah, see, she should have went and did. She could have went and been a nurse. I think being a nurse is like 4 years, is it? I think it's you do your 2 years for the LPN and then you do 2 years for nursing or something. That's like 4 years. She would have been covered on the GI Bill for that. It sure would have. She played too much. See, her mistake was having them kids. I ain't gonna lie to you, and I'm a mom. Her mistake was having them kids, baby. Her mistake, because ain't nobody finna be taking your 5, 6, 7, 8 kids, babysitting all them kids. Nobody got time for that. Like, you barely could even pay a babysitter when you got 5 kids. Ain't nobody coming over there. Nobody wanna come to your house, ma'am, with all of them kids. I'm sorry. Nobody wanna come, Nobody wanna come over there for that. We good. Let me see what I'm gonna do for this nail. Am I gonna border this around with pearls? I don't know what I'm gonna do. But yes, my one from Makia, this, and it's crazy because she kind of reminded me of my one from Makia. So Makia, she was dating this boy. He wasn't a boy, he was a grown man. He was a grown man. She was dating this grown man when we was in like high school. And she was like, oh my goodness, stop gonna have the kids with him. Because where I'm from, a lot of people think that having kids with a man is finna keep y'all connected forever. But the thing that people don't realize is if that man don't want them kids. And it's funny, my friend name was Akia. You can't make this up. My friend, her name is Mikia. It's them Kias. Them little ghetto Kias. Kias, you know what I'm saying? But yes, so my little friend, she wanted to, she always was in high school like, yeah, I'm gonna have a baby by him. I was like, girl, don't do it. She was like, I'm not gonna do it. Then she turned around a couple years later after high school and she was like, girl, I did it. I was like, I seen what was going on in my city. I said, I gotta get up out of here. 18, I had to recruit, cause you know, like, so in my city, they make you take the ASVAB test in high school. They give you a half a day and make you take the ASVAB test. I was trying to skip school that day, but my dad was like, nah, you gotta go to school, Cashmere. I was like, dang, okay. So I was like, yes, it's only a half a day. I'm gonna do these little questions and get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I never had like really dreamed to go to the military. Like, yes, I'm gonna go join the military when I'm grown. But then the recruiter started calling my cell phone. You know them little square box phones that we had back in the day? And I had Cricket. He called my cell phone and he was like, hey, yeah, so you scored great on the ASVAB test. They told me a couple little jobs that I could have. They was like, you could do accounting, you could do this, you could do that. Accounting, supply, human resources. I was like, well, what is human resources? He was like, well, you get to sit at the desk. And he was like, and you get to do paperwork and stuff. So I was like, that's not sounding too bad to me. So he was like, yeah, but you got to pass this PT test and stuff. So he had started taking me to go train to do the PT test and pass it. When I had to run them 2 miles, the first time I had to run them 2 miles, I was out of breath, okay? I was like, this ain't it. He was like, don't worry about it. As long as you just keep up with me, you gonna pass. So he was pretty motivating, you know what I'm saying? He was pretty motivating, so I kept up with him and I ended up passing the PT test or whatever when I took it. And then he was like, okay, so all you gotta do is just, stay out of trouble, and then they gonna give you orders, and then we gonna come pick you up and give you a flight to, where did I do basic at? Fort Jackson in South Carolina. So I did my little basic there. I went by myself, but I ain't care because I was like, I'm not finna be over here being a teen mom. Absolutely not. I was trying to be all the statistics at that point because I was like, they finna be struggling. I'm not finna do all of that. I'm not going to apply for welfare at 19 or 18. I'm not doing that. So she ended up having her first baby. My other friend Jaquila was like that too. She ended up having her first baby at like 18. I was like, y'all doing too much. So wait, I took the ASVAB too, but I couldn't enlist due to depression and anxiety. Oh yeah, because they definitely ask you all of those questions, ask you about your family, all of that kind of stuff too, yeah. So she ended up having a baby by this man. To this day, they is not together. Like, I was like, girl, you was really trying to force that situation. I just said it to myself. I didn't say it to her, but I did tell her don't be having that man babies. I was like, girl, he already got baby mamas out here. He's a serial baby daddy. Okay. Like, you at this point, sir, you're a serial baby daddy, and that's fine. I love that for you since that's what you love for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But don't be trying to drag my friend into this. You know what I'm saying? And he already was grown and she was underage. I was like, it's giving pedophile, sir. Like, but people don't think about that. Like, when you younger, you don't think about it like that because you be like, oh, we think we grown and stuff. You know, like she thought she was grown and stuff. So now she's sitting over there with 3 kids by him. Do she got another baby daddy? No, she only got 3 kids, and all 3 of her kids is by him. Girl, on welfare, the basic scenarios that I was trying to make sure that I was not involved in. Child, you told her right. Don't force no situation. You see what I'm saying? Like, and she used to be chasing him, all of this. I'm like, girl, forget him. I was like, girl, just forget him because, and the thing is that he would still sleep with her. But I was like, that's how a man is, though. A man gonna sleep with you until you say no. You know what I'm saying? That's just how they is. They gonna do it. This is cute. I'm just gonna leave this one blank and just put the things on it because I got all of these other ones. I'm gonna put the foil. I'm like, yeah, a man is just gonna do that. They gonna just do it. So I don't know why you think that mean he like you because he'll sleep with you because that's not what that mean. That mean he'll just sleep with you. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't confuse the situation whatsoever to think that, oh, because somebody's sleeping with you, they like you. Men will sleep with a woman that they do not even like. I'm telling you. And that's pretty deep. It's quite deep, but they'll do it. So she just kept assuming that he liked her and stuff. So I'm just like, I'm trying to, it's ghetto here. Like, I gotta get out of here. Everybody trying to be somebody baby mom. Everybody trying to go to the welfare office. Like, no, I'm good. I gotta get out of here. I wanted to travel and stuff like that. So the recruiter was telling me about how I'll be getting paid some decent money and that I'll be able to travel and stuff like that, you know. So that's why I joined too, because I was like, oh, I want to travel. I never been out of Niagara Falls before. I was like, I don't want to stay here forever. I'm looking at other people like, people really been here their whole life and never left out of here. Like they went to Buffalo, New York, and that was it. Or Rochester or Syracuse, New York, and that was it. Maybe went to New York City, and that's it. And you just never left the state. I got to get out of here. So I got out and I joined the military. I was like, forget this. Whatever they want me to do, jump through a hoop, I'm finna do it the best jump through it possible. I'm finna hit him with the whoosh. I'm finna do a little tumble roll through the hoop and stuff, you know. Yeah, I was not playing with them. So then, and I went back home here and there, like once I got out the military, and I had like talked to her and stuff, but I saw how she was living and stuff like that, and it was just like, yeah, you spending the rest of your life like taking care of your kids, talking to dudes online, like, nah, I'm good. It just wasn't like smoking weed and stuff. I'm like, I'm all set. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted. I used to too, but it was like doing this to my nails, having all little burnt spots and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for no burnt ass nails. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. A gummy hair too. That's me. But I'm not doing all of that. I'm all set. So this one's gonna be kind of subtle. I'm doing a couple, just a couple of these on here, and then that's it for this one. Cause I'm not too much, you know, I ain't doing too much on this one. But yeah, so I was like, yeah, nah, I'm just not interested in this, you know? And that was the end of that. And I haven't seen her really since because the thing is, like, My old friends now, they'll be like asking me for money. So Jaquila, let's talk about Jaquila because Jaquila was the main one that would do this, right? So Jaquila was running around here. First of all, with this one boy, she ended up being a teen mom too. And she had twins. Her first kids was twins. So of course she just fresh out of high school, having kids, you gotta go down to the welfare office. I'm telling you, these people was habitual welfare users. And I was on welfare before too, like don't get it twisted. It definitely come in handy. Like, oh, you used to be in Jersey. I used to live in Jersey too. I used to live in Newark. Newark, New Jersey. Big dusty, crusty. Big dusty, crusty Newark. It was horrible. The people in Newark was horrendous. They'd be on the side of they'd be on the street downtown. Downtown is flooded with zombies in Newark. Like they is really outside on us on the sidewalk, on this like gutter in the street, like leaning over like that outside. Like somebody need to come get their family members. Like, why do y'all got y'all family members outside looking like this? Is crazy to me. But okay, I'm trying not to judge, but sheesh. I mean, I don't get it. Why would you have you know what I'm saying? But okay. So yeah, they was okay with being on welfare. Like they mom was strung all the way out in Jersey. It is. It's definitely a little dirty. It's like a mini New York situation. I don't even know with this. And you know what? I never even seen no rats in New York City. I seen them rats in Newark though. When I say they was big football rats, I mean big. They was so big you couldn't even see their feet. And they was so big that you know how a rat or a mouse will be fly right by you, right? Them rats in Jersey, baby, they was so big that they couldn't even run fast. They was slow. I said, yo, this is crazy. One, I'm walking down the street. One just hop down from the top of the garbage in Jersey, running fat and slow. I said, this is not right. What is going on here? This is outrageous out here. Cause I was like, yeah, I never seen nothing like it in my life. Not never. Never seen nothing like that before in my life. I'm gonna hit this one with a little foil on it too. It's gonna be cute. But yeah, I never seen. I was so shocked. I was like, wow, these rats ain't playing out here. They coming for everything you got out here because they was huge. They was really huge. I just never seen nothing like that before in my life. It was quite shocking. It was very shocking to see rats that big just outside running and slow on top of it too big to run. My 600-pound life rats in Newark, New Jersey was crazy. That was definitely a turning point for me. It was definitely a huge turning point for me in Jersey that I was like, yeah, at some point I got to get up out of here because this is not right. You know, this is cute. So that's where I'm at with this one. Hold on, I got to peel the thing off. Yo, them rats, yo. I just can't even really describe the situation with the rats out there. It was wild, wild. So yeah, my one friend Jaquila, so now she like 18 with twins. Girl, who the hell is 18 years old with some twins already? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's how her life started off. And I'm like, dang, y'all off to a bad start, baby. I ain't started having kids till I was in my 20s, honey. I was like, y'all not finna have me out here looking crazy. I seen it too much. Not finna have me out here running around looking, trying to wonder where you at and all of this other nonsense. No, sir. You can forget it. I'm not doing all of that. Trying to chase you down at the club because I got the kids at the house and I'm salty. No, absolutely not. So, yeah, my friend Jaquila. So Jaquila started messing with this dude that had a girlfriend. So the guy would come to her house because she really didn't care. She was like, if you finna give me some money, then come on by type vibe. Which I ain't gonna lie, at least she was like that, you know, because honey, people out here doing a lot of stuff for nothing and looking stupid on top of it. So at least she has some kind of sense about herself, you know. The man used to go over there and she met the man cheating. She met him cheating on his girlfriend. So he ended up one day just coming to her house and being like, listen, I'm not going back over there. And Jaquila let him stay with her. So mind you, the man, um, they ended up being together, like in a relationship and stuff. So one day the man and there's some girl with glasses, and that's all I know. Is some Urkel girl with glasses that started trying to come out and be like, oh, he got me pregnant and this, that, and the third. And I just automatically had knew from the situation before, like, girl, you met him cheating. Like, he ain't even got you pregnant yet. But you met him cheating, like, it's the point. So I already knew at some point he was gonna end up cheating on her too. Because girl, you met that man cheating. Like, why did you think that he was going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, why did you think that you were special that he wasn't going to cheat on you? Is the question for me. Like, why did you think that he wasn't going to do you how he did the last girl he was with? Like, and it's usually like that too. How you meet a man is how he gonna leave you. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially doing stuff like cheating, like he be cheating. So she ended up getting pregnant with the dude baby. I'm like, girl, how you do that after he got some girl claiming he got her pregnant? How did you end up doing that though? So she ended up having a baby with the dude. While the dude got the other girl pregnant too, he ended up going to jail. So she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hold him down. I'm gonna ride or die with him. And I was like, girl, couldn't be me. Because he would have been sitting right in that jail. And it's just no way I would even accidentally got pregnant by him. That's just the part for me. It wouldn't even accidentally happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have already saw that he wasn't really about nothing. First of all, I wouldn't even have been cheating with no man that got a girl. So that's the part. Like you gonna be with a man that already got is connected to another woman is crazy at first. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah, I just don't condone that kind of behavior. I wouldn't do nothing like that. So me and her just kind of could not be friends because she would also do this to me too. She would be like, yo, can I get some money or something like that? And I'm like, girl, you got a whole man. I do not have a man. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a man. There's nobody for me to go to and ask if I need anything. I got to go make it happen on my own. So like, yeah, no, I'm not, no. And I would give her the money because I know she got like 4 kids, some crazy stuff, girl. They had 3, 4, 5 kids type stuff. I'm like, girl, we really couldn't hang out that much together because I could take my kids somewhere with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I could actually, ooh, did I just paint over that? And I did. And do I care? Not really. I'm like, I could take my kids somewhere and we good. Like, it's not that big of a deal for me. Ooh, did I paint? I painted over this. I didn't even take the top one off. The plastic is still on there. The paper is on there still. Oh, shoot. I done painted over the dang plastic. Dang, I gotta repaint it. And I gotta put some of this on there because a little piece done came off. But yeah, so I'm like, girl, we can't even really hang too tough together because you got like 5 kids. Like, we can't really go nowhere with our kids except like to the park or something. You know what I'm saying? Because what we finna do? You know? Like, what in real life is we really about to do with all of our kids? You got a lot of kids, girl. It's expensive to take kids out and stuff like that, you know? and you got 5, 6 of them. It's like, girl, this is not about to be fun, you know? Like, I ain't even gonna lie, for like Zay with his friends that got kids, it's like, it's too many kids though, you know? It's a difference, you know? So, um, how you get them is how you gonna lose them. And that's a whole fact. So he ended up going to jail. Oh yeah, she would do this. She would like ask me for money, be like, yeah, I'll pay you back. And I'm like, okay, girl, I feel for you because you got all of them kids and stuff, you know? But then it would be like she would end up at before she even paid me back, she would end up asking me again. And I'm like, I did it a couple times, and then after that, I was like, let me just lose her number now because she playing too many games. And I'm like, you got a whole man, like you shouldn't be asking nobody for nothing. And you got a man that's laid up with you and all of this other stuff. He laid up with you and somebody else, honey. You shouldn't have nothing to be asking nobody nothing for. And that's how I used to feel. And I'm like, girl, so at this point, you really trying to really take advantage of our friendship. At this point, it's not really a friendship no more. It's like you trying to treat me like I'm one of the men that you lay up with, and I'm not him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to financially support you. You know, we friends. That's it. Like, I never asked you for nothing. Like, you got kids and I got kids too. So it's like, why is you know what I'm saying? Like, but why? Type vibes. So I don't get my charger, my phone about to die. But yeah, I was like, I'm not about to keep doing this with nobody. Keep asking me for something and then never pay me back and then expect to be able to keep coming around me and asking for stuff. So this one is this new. This one is what I did for this one. I kept it real glittery and extra because that's how I like it. I'll be right back. Go ahead. And intermission because I gotta use the bathroom. But this is what we got so far. All of them different. Gotta use the bathroom though. Okay, I'm back. I gotta put some lotion on because you know after you wash your hands, they be kind of be giving dry, ashy, and we be trying to stay classy over here. Even though I'm a work in progress, I'm definitely a work in progress though. So yeah, and then I had this other white girl that was my friend. Her name was Heather, but she was dating older boys and stuff like that too. And one of them had ended up got her on some stuff. And the next thing you know, so I stopped hanging out with her because you know, like when your friend got a boyfriend and you ain't got a boyfriend, y'all can't really hang out with each other. It's just not working out. You know what I'm saying? She want to be with her boyfriend. So Me, I let her be with her boyfriend. Bye, Felicia. You know what I'm saying? She ended up having a baby. He was a gang member, a Crip. A Crip in Niagara Falls is hilarious to me. Any kind of gang banger in my hometown is funny to me because really, y'all out here cosplaying and stuff. Y'all out here cosplaying gang members. Like, get out of here, you know? Whatever. So, I'm like, yeah, nah. So, he got her into doing harder stuff. She ended up having a baby, running around with him, and he ain't got no teeth. Girl, I was like, y'all can have each other, because y'all, I don't want no parts of that. Okay? Have fun. Have fun. Little gang member activities. And he got you out here with a baby that your mom got to take care of. Yeah, no teeth at 20 is crazy. It really is. It is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to start on this hand. I'm using my purple ones. I'm doing some of them purple squares along this line right here just so it could be like, ooh. But yeah, girl, Ron thought you was it. And he ain't got no teeth and you out here smoking yams. Girl, bye. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all can have each other. Have fun, too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Kirby. But yes, so ended up doing drugs, too. And I was like, y'all just, because see, in my hometown, it's nothing to do but get in trouble, sell drugs, or do drugs. That's it. It's nothing there. Like, that's why and have kids. That's it. That's why when I was 18, I got up out of there because I was like, this is boring. Like, what? Like, who finna grow up and, like, want to stay here? It was just whack there. I was like, I'm good. But you know what? I think a lot of people feel like that about their hometown, you know? Like, you gonna think your hometown is the lamest place alive unless you grew up somewhere like San Diego, California, or Atlanta, Georgia, or like New York City, you know? That's the only way that you're not going to think it's really boring because those is litty places naturally, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, my little friends, they ended up serial baby mamas, drug addicts, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it was, and that's all it was. So it was like, I can't really pull up with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you got 5 kids and stuff. Who got a vehicle that's finna fit you and 5 kids in it? You know what I'm saying? You cutting it close on a van. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point, the only vehicle you can drive is a van. I don't got time for that kind of life, you know? Were you excited about your van because all your kids can fit in there? Absolutely not. No. That's not what I see for myself. I'm all set. I'm going to have to pass on that one, you know? I'm going to have to pass on that. That's not the life that I'm going to live, Smalls. I'm good, Smalls. I'm going to have to catch you if I see you at the store or something. You know, so that's how all my friends ended up, us not being friends no more, really. Because I'm like, I don't want to be involved in this. This is too much. You lost me after 2 kids. I'm sorry. Like, but I still love you. A Suburban, yes, okay? Because who is going to pull up in a van? I'm good on the van vibes. I'm all set. Not pulling up in nobody's van. And then standing there for 10 minutes watching all the kids hop out. No. I'm not doing it. It's too much for me. It really is. Can't get in the establishment because you got too many people with you. Girl, absolutely not. Like, I can't go nowhere with you at this point. I really can't go nowhere with you at this point. They see us coming and they shut the door and act like they closed. I'm good. Because the last time you was there and you had your kids with you, they done tore up the whole vicinity. The whole facility is a hot mess because of you and your kids. And then you want to try to bring me with you. No. Now I'm associated with you. So even when I try to come by myself, they still ain't letting me in. That's not the type of vibe that I'm trying to present when I go anywhere. My kids know how to act, period. Or what they finna do is some time out. And time out is worse than anything that you could even try with some kids. That time out ain't no joke. They be sick. That's why my kids don't act up, because they already know. You act up, it's time out time for you. And they can't stand time out. So they really don't even play with me like that. I ain't even gonna lie. They don't even play with me like that. Then they definitely don't play with my husband. I mean, mouths get really watched. You not even finna say nothing sideways to me. Cause my husband, what you say? There'll be nothing. No, you said it, what you say? So they don't even play that much. You know what I'm saying? With my husband, they don't play at all. Cause he not like, my husband is like a very serious man. Like, he don't joke and kiki ha play or none of that kind of stuff. So I try to joke with him and it's straight faced. He don't really laugh that much. He don't joke or nothing like that. So pretty serious, you know? So my kids don't really play with him, but yeah, girl. I'm not going nowhere with nobody with all them kids. I don't care. And it's not to even shame nobody for having them kids, but see, the thing is, I was their friend and I told them, don't do it. Don't do it. They was like, I'm not gonna do it. Girl, and did it anyway. So now you want me to come hang out with you and we all looking crazy with all of them kids? I ain't doing it. So that's what I did for this one. I should have just did it all purple. I don't know why I did that. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it good? I should have did it all purple, but oh well, it's on there now. I ain't taking it off. It's over. But yeah, So, oh, thank you. Also, this is where I got so far with this one. It's the butterfly nail. I done ruined the nail because now you ain't really going to be able to see the mood change and the color change on there. But oh well. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be outside and stuff. So yeah, so those my friends basically. Nina, the one that was out here smoking yams when I was like 18 and I came back from the army just to visit like on leave and stuff. And she asked me for the $10 so she can get something to eat. Girl, you is not finna eat that. Stop. You not even hungry, girl. I know what that stuff be doing. You do not be hungry. So she ended up being with this one dude, but he be beating her up. And she had all of these kids with him, but he be beating her up, girl. I was like, so girl, you trade one bad situation for another, girl. Sitting around getting beat up is not cool. Cause I showed one day, I was like, how you deal with my friend little attitude and stuff? She was like, girl, he'll beat my ass. I was like, girl, you just said that right in front of him real openly. I said, this is not the situation that I can even, cause see, I tried to rekindle with them. I really did. I tried to like kind of rekindle with them, but then I had looked at the situations and I was like, see, this what y'all get for not listening, cause I told y'all. I told y'all, now y'all out here looking crazy. Now you out here looking crazy. But that's what you get. And that's all you can do is say that's what you get. Now you gotta live with the life that you built for yourself. And that's quite deep, you know. It's tough when that's your situation, you know what I'm saying? And you hate that that's your situation. And you could have been out of that situation, but you chose to just do you and didn't care about the consequences of that situation. Like, I be really trying to get deep with my kids and tell my kids stuff like, listen, don't be out here. You better listen because you don't even know how life go. You know what I'm saying? You just here right now. You just here. You don't know nothing. You need to listen to somebody that knows something. That's what you need to do. Because if you don't listen to somebody who knows something, you finna be out here looking real crazy at the end of the day. Like, don't play yourself, you know? Because you're responsible for how your life turns out. Your life is going to turn out the way it turns out based off the decisions that you make, you know? And it's so deep to me because nobody ever told me nothing like that. Even though it seemed like it would be common sense, but when you a kid, like, you're not thinking about all of this kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You thinking about, oh, I'm finna do this. Like, you thinking about things for the moment. You're not thinking about long term big life decisions that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not thinking about that kind of stuff. You just, oh, I'm finna go outside today. I'm finna get cute. I'm finna do this or that or the third. Like, you just thinking about minute things. Like, you're not thinking about 10 years ahead in your life and how it's gonna turn out if you even look at this boy and you like him. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff just don't really, it don't really hit you like it's supposed to until you start dealing with the consequences of what it is that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only time it really hits you, and then it's too late. Now you really out here dealing with them consequences, and it's too late. You can't rewind. There's no do-overs. There's no second chances, and that's the part, like, nobody ever really drilled that into my brain like that. So when I be like doing stuff like now, I really be thinking because I'm like, it ain't no do-overs in real life. Like, you only get one time. You make one wrong move and you finna pay for that. Like, you finna be dealing with that decision for the rest of your life type of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't hear about people talking about choose the person that you have children with wisely until I was already grown. You know what I'm saying? Till I had already had kids. You know what I'm saying? I was like, where was you at 11 years ago, 12, 13 years ago, you know? Like, I never even was really a social media person like that either in my teenage year, my in my like 20s and stuff. I never even was on really on social media. I had a Facebook because it connected me to the people that was at home, and that's it. I didn't even know about nothing else, you know. So I don't know, but I don't even want to talk to none of those people either. Like, it's like you really do outgrow people based on the kind of education that you want to have, based on the way that you want to live your life and stuff like that. Because some people are very simple minded and stuff, you know. Some people have only taken the information their parents gave them, and that's the only information that they know. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, I had came to a real eye-opening situation where like, yo, my parents was not, the information they gave me was not it. The example that they set for me was not it. I'm sorry, I don't care. And I'ma say it. And is because neither one of my parents, even if my mom was alive right now, my mom would not be living a life that I want to live. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, they can only give you the information on what they know. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you to go and find out other information and go do better and stuff, you know? Because I'm like, Dad, you like 65, still trying to work a little part-time job. Like, I'm good on you, sir. At 65, I ain't trying to do nothing. Nothing but catch a flight or get on a cruise boat because my husband not finna fly nowhere. So coming to Africa alone, it'll be all right. I'm just not understanding why. But you know, everybody got their own things that they don't want to do. I'm not begging nobody to go do nothing, but I appreciate the fact that he said that he would let me go. He wasn't gonna hold me back from going because he don't want to go. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You know what I'm saying? Like, see ya. Hopefully you get over your fear of flying one day, but if not, hey, I can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like, I don't think he like heights and stuff. Like, but just like if he wanted to go skydive, sir, I'm not going with you, but have fun. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll probably be like, you can't go skydiving because that life insurance said that if you die from a skydiving accident, then who getting paid? No, I'm just playing. But no, when you get life insurance and stuff, they do be asking questions like that. Do you rock climb? Do you skydive? It was a no for me, so like nobody got time for all of that dangerous ass activities. The hell? It's all this other stuff you could be doing. That's what you wanna do. You wanna go climb on the back of a rock with some chalk and a string? Like you gonna have to miss me on that when I'm all set. So I'm doing something like that for this snail. You gonna have to miss me on that one because there's no way. I just can't even wrap my mind around why you would even want to risk your life playing games outside. Like, what? You want to risk your whole life? You better go to the indoor climbing park and quit the games. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? Trying to be outside, trying to climb 1,000 feet in the air looking crazy. You know? It's just like, why would you do such a thing? Outside. But outside though, with a string and some chalk is wicked. And you talking about, yeah, I'm gonna climb to the top. People is too funny to me. Like, some of this stuff just ain't never gonna make sense to me. The stuff that people be doing, like, did you consider your family, like, when you was out there climbing on a rock? Like, you want to go climb up the Mount Everest knowing dang well not on your bucket list. Rock climbing, girl, at the indoor park or outside with thousands of feet above the ground, or skydiving. You got to be specific because all of that sounds crazy except for the indoor park. That's the only one that will kind of make a little sense to me. Girl. You try to go on the not you trying to go on the park. Skydiving, okay. I mean, hey, to each his own, but I'm scared of heights. I don't got time. I don't got time for my parachute to accidentally not work. Who is playing around with these people? You know what I'm saying? Like, All right, I'm about to attempt to do a French tip over here. Wish me luck, because it gets hectic out here on this side, especially on this side, because I am not left-handed. Ooh. No, thank you. Because the skydiving is scary, Hunty. Skydiving sounds horrendous. That is so dangerous. You're not afraid of heights, then there's no way that you could be afraid of heights trying to skydive somewhere. Skydiving. Yeah, I gotta focus. Hold on. Okay, it worked. It's a little crooked, but haha. Let me just get this little one together right there and right here. And honey, that's gonna work today. And it is. And it is. It's gonna work today. It sure is. Oh, it's a hot mess. It's a mess, but I don't care. It's gonna work today. It's gonna work. So yeah, but yeah, so that was my little story about my little friends. Why we ain't friends no more, cause girl, you ain't finna try to treat me like I'm your second man, cause your man went to jail and he was out here cheating on you. And it sucks because she was just talking junk about her mom. I'm telling all my old friend business. But she was just talking junk about her mom and how her mom, her mom boyfriend had got some girl out here pregnant and she was staying with him, but she couldn't do it. She was like, my mom man had a baby on her and she's staying with him. She was like, I can't do it. I was like, girl, you better not do it. I was like, ain't nobody got time for that. But then she ended up finding out that she was pregnant too. So she was like, she gonna stay with him. Girl, Niagara Falls is such a small town. It's so ghetto. It's like everybody schmucking everybody. That's why I was like, I can't even be involved in this situation. And in places like that, it's a lot of diseases and disgust. Ugh. Distress, diseases, and disgust. Yes, girl. So I don't know if you was here when I told you about my friend had met this dude while he had a girlfriend already. And then she ended up messing with him anyway. She knew he had a girlfriend. She ended up messing with him anyways. And one day he ended up leaving his girlfriend and started being with her. And then he started cheating on her and got some other girl pregnant. And she was just, yeah. And she was just like, oh, she was venting to me. Yo, talk about the mess for real. She was venting to me like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm the hype man. Girl, no, don't do it. Because he not finna be out here trying to embarrass you. Not my friends, okay? Girl, she ended up keeping a baby. I seen her one day at McDonald's. Girl, she was... Girl, she was at McDonald's, big belly, pregnant. Cause girl, like I was saying, like she would be like, ask me for money and then say she gonna pay me back, and then ask me for money again before she even paid me back from the last time. Like, girl, no, I'm not doing all of that. So I kind of like stopped talking to her, or whatever. And then one time, I think I went there for something, and we was at McDonald's or something, and I went to Niagara Falls for something. I think had like court or something. I'm ghetto too. And yes, girl, I seen her in there pregnant. I think she was door dashing or something like that. Girl, door dashing. Okay. And she had a big belly, so that's how I knew she ended up keeping a baby. Cause other than that, I didn't know. But yeah, she ended up keeping a baby. Girl, they probably over there baby mama drama and all of this other crap right now. Arguing with the other girl that got the baby and all of this stuff. Yeah, they a hot mess. I was like, because I need peace in my life. I can't be involved with these people. Not these people. You know what I'm saying? One of those. Because it was just too ghetto for me. I was like, I'm sorry. It's too ghetto. If they ever seen these, they'll probably be mad at me. But oh well. You know, it's the truth. The truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ain't want nobody to ever know, you shouldn't have never, I don't know, you shouldn't have did it. I don't know. Because one thing is like, I have worked out of being ashamed of things that I've done in my past. I no longer am ashamed of anything that I've ever done before. I'm not ashamed. I am no longer involved in those kinds of emotions, embarrassment, all of this kind of stuff. I don't know them. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't do that. I don't know them because I ain't got time for that. That'll have you stressed out somewhere, feeling upset, this, that, and the third. Like no, not doing that. For what? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be upset nowhere, embarrassed about something that I did. You know, please forget it. Oh well. Where's the one that? Oh, it's right here. I gotta do this one. So I don't even know what I'm about to do on these ones, but oh, I did say I'm gonna do a 90s nail with all of them on there, so I'm about to do this. I'm gonna hit you with the good old 90s nail real quick. I'll probably do the last two nails like that. Let me cure it. I gotta cure it between each one when I'm doing a 90s nail because I'm gonna do that one. The nail art on that is gonna be a little bit easier because it's a 90s nail. It's just a couple little lines and a couple little dots. You know, I need to get me a liner set instead of just using the pens and using a polish, but oh well. That's what I'm working with right now, so that's what I'll be using. So yeah, but yeah, that's my friend situation. So that's why I be like friends with people on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like I consider like y'all friends, you know, Lydia, Zay, Derek, really. Um, you know, that's it really. I did have one other friend on YouTube, but he was talking spicy about people who get BBLs, and I'm like, boy, you know I'm going to get one. So why'd you even talking crazy like that about people talk about them? You you insecure. I mean, you secure, but you want to get a BBL. Like, sir, cut it out. Like, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. He was like, I ain't sparing nobody. He was just talking shit. And it was like, you know, he claimed to love women and help women trying to figure out if they man DL or whatever. Yes. Trying to help them figure out if they man DL or not or whatever. And I was like, okay. So, but I was like, I don't know, it's giving shade. It was giving shade. And then it was giving like, you secretly don't like women. Yeah, that's what it was giving for me too. Like, he might be a little jealous. Like, I don't know. But at the same time, like, because he will always make it seem like he don't want to be a woman. He don't want to be nothing like a woman and this, that, and the third. But will say real negative things about a woman specifically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It was like very like I don't know. It was off to me. So I was like, and then on top of it too, I had paid for his ticket. I had gave him $100 deposit to be my concierge, right? And that's what you gonna say, and you know you finna come help me while I'm doing getting my BBL. So I was like, yeah, I had sent a little text message and I was like, I want to thank you so much for considering being my concierge, and I want to invite you to use the ticket that was purchased for your own personal use if you would like. Again, thank you so much for your time and consideration. Have a blessed day, blocked. Because I was like, I'm not finna. There was this other girl that I was gonna ask her to be my concierge too. But I just, when I watched her videos for her being a concierge for somebody else, she would say little stuff to the girl. And I was like, girl, I know I'm not gonna be arguing with nobody while I'm getting surgery. Cause you got a smart ass mouth. and you think that you finna get away with little digs on me because you was getting away with them digs on her, and you probably talk to your man any kind of way too. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some people out here in like real life that will like, they are very main character energy, and I love that for them. I really do. I think everybody should have that main character energy. You know what I'm saying? But at the point where you're getting paid to do a service, you are no longer the main character, honey. I'm sorry. You have accepted to be a cast member in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a class member at this point. You're a C-list celebrity at this point. And I am the A-list celebrity. I am the main character. It's me, 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 me. You know? So she was not one of those ones that was giving that kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like that would take third string quarterback, sit down because you getting paid for this type of vibes. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I can't be involved with her either. I don't got these people to do. So I did not use her for my concierge just because of that. Because one comment that I will never forget, she said, when the girl came to the hotel room, she was like, "Did you get the stuff that I told you need?" And she was like, the girl was like, "Yes." And she was like, "Let me see." And she went through the bag. She was like, "Oh, okay, so you know how to listen." Hunty, she know how to listen, baby. Oh no. Oh no. I said, let me go down here by myself and quit playing with these people. Cause let me stop playing with myself and let me not even play with nobody else, because absolutely not. She would have probably got kicked out the room. Girl, I know how to listen. I'm grown as it. Like, what do you said that to say what? Like, especially when you in pain and stuff too. Like, girl, please. Ain't nobody got time to be dealing with nobody's smart mouth, and you already hurt and all of this. Like, right, exactly. What does she mean by that, girl? I'm not playing with you and nobody else. I'm grown. I got kids that's at home, hunty. Okay, I'm not doing that with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, please. Goodbye. So I was like, yeah, she not finna be down here talking to me like I'm a little kid and all of this other stuff. Girl, go talk to your kids like that. I don't know what to say, but it can't be me, baby. It won't be me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I gotta go figure out what it is that I'm finna be doing. So I done took myself down there by myself. Girl, you do have to tell the people at the surgery place that you got somebody that's gonna come take care of you, or they won't do your surgery. So, but I had already went before, so I'm like, I'm good. I really didn't even need nobody. Like the first time I went by myself too. Like, I ain't got time to be trying to figure out who has availability to come with me to do something that I'm going to do for myself. Like, I don't got time for that. I was out of there. I was out of there. So it was cool. Like, I think I had got lipo the first time in Belgium when I was like 19. Girl, I went over there by myself too. Like, not playing with nobody. When I want to go do something, I got to go. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you finna do. Is the question. That's the only question. What you finna do? Because I know what I'm finna go do. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I was like, So yeah, but that's really it. Like, I ain't never really get too tough into nobody page. Like, a lot of people don't like really are not very interactive on their pages and stuff. So the people that I found to be cool, that was interactive and stuff like that, shoot, I just talk to them, you know. So, because even though like they be having like mad people, he be having hundreds of people on his page. Like, he's still interactive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that about him. Like, I know he can't give us all the attention, but you know. He still be on there and he talk, and you know, in his comments he reply and stuff, you know. So I'm like, yeah, I could pump with him on this, you know, and he was cool. So that was like my new friend. I just seen him one day. He looked this so cute. I was like, oh, I loved his collar. And the collar is really what made him pop that day. Like, I was like, okay. And I think he had like a cute hair wrap thing on. So I'm like, he probably got dreads under there. Well, not dreads, but locks, you know. And I was like, ooh. And I just was intrigued, you know, by what he was saying and stuff like that. And I just kept watching him after that, you know. Yeah, most people don't do that. Like they don't care. They do not care. So I don't know if you was here when I was talking about Peach McIntyre earlier. I'm just nosy. Like I be liking people a little mess and stuff like that. Take my mind off some of my own mess. But yeah, she done found the condom. Wood, giving out that wood. Okay. I was like, dang, you know, it really made me reevaluate my situation for real. Because I was like, I guess it ain't that bad. You know, it ain't that bad. I'm just overly dramatic and shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm creating a cognitive dissonance right now. Is that what I'm really doing right now? Creating a whole cognitive dissonance to my situation? Ew. You could be honest with me, girl. You could be honest. And you could. I'm trying to get this nail together, but why did I do this? All right, Felicia, can you try to keep it down a little bit?
All right, Felicia, can you go buy me some chips? That's what I got.
And she ain't said, oh, Felicia, can you go buy me some chips? It's crazy. What? Dougie said he making his first neon. Did you eat them pancakes in the microwave?
Wait, Dougie, before you make your meal, let me go to your room.
Cooking for nothing. All right, so I'm just getting these colors together on here. And then... I'm getting these colors.
Mom.
Keep it down, Felicia.
All right, can you buy me chips down? Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mom.
I'll think about it.
Let me join you.
I'm just letting this cure. Then I gotta go do my walk. I ain't even do nothing today. I gotta go walk today. I gotta go walk, work out something. I gotta do something. Because I'm trying to keep myself together. I weighed in today. It was like 224. I was like, ooh. A little husky there. You know what I'm saying? A little husky in general, you know? Like, it's definitely giving husky. You want to do that definition is basically... Okay, so this is like, I'm starting with the 90s now. I'm going to go a little bit up right there. So I could just have something there. This is the 90s now. I'm starting off like that. I got to cure this now. And then I'm probably not even going to finish these all the way right now because if I just sit here and just keep going, it's going to be 6 o'clock by the time I'm done. Ain't nobody got time for that. I've started the starter pack off and then I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get it started and then I'm gone. Because I already been on here for like 300 minutes. This is crazy. I don't even know how many 300 minutes is. That's like 3 hours. Yeah, that's like close to 4 hours. Ain't nobody got time. My butt starting to hurt. Then I don't want it to get flat either. I'm still paranoid. Like paranoid as hell. My butt finna get flat. Ain't got time. I'm really just going live so I could try to get some subscribers and stuff too, honestly. Y'all see the ones that was like, no, they childish. I'm dead. It was like 11 votes. 18% said no. To the 18% that said no. Yeah. How about those apples? Okay. How about those apples? I'm making some salmon tonight. So they been sitting over there thawing out. I got some slappy on mama Cajun seasoning. I'm finna slap that seasoning on that salmon and bust that down. Cause I really do be trying to work on myself for real. Like I got to. I got to. And then like I told you, I ain't telling nobody else I'm married. Keep playing, sir. Period. Keep playing, sir. You just do you, and I'ma do me. I'ma do me. I'ma do me. Wanna see how it's done? Then watch me do me. Watch me do me. Watch me do me. Okay? Watch. So you got the wrong one to play with. Well, Glow said you better play with your, or you play with me. Okay, you played too much, sir. You should have never even tried it. Too bad you did. Now you finna deal with that. Is what's finna happen. Now you finna deal with the consequences of that. Playing too damn much. Let me just get this whole tip on there. And I'm finna go get him a powdered donut too. Girl, you better know it. And I'm tired of telling people I'm married. Hi. And stuff, that's all to be. Hi. Listen. And they ain't even finna be ready for me, honestly. Not even finna be ready for me because I'm finna hit him with a sob story immediately. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that you stopped because I was just walking to my friend's house to see if I could borrow $20. If you let me borrow it, then I ain't even gotta walk all the way there. Now, anybody who don't got $20 is a complete dub. I can't even talk to you ever. You know what I'm saying? Because $20 is not a bad thing to ask somebody when you first meet them. That's how I feel. I feel like that. And if they give you the $20, they got some decent potential. I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying? They got some decent potential. They are a helpful type of person. Because like men know. They know. They know. And then you'll be able to tell people out like by how they operate with you. You know what I'm saying? If somebody like, oh, I don't got no cash on me, oh, I don't got this, or they figure out a way not to give it to you, they're gonna waste your time. Don't even talk to them for real. This is free game. They're gonna waste your time. Like, first of all, who the hell wanna talk to somebody who don't got $20? Like, do I look like a $20 ass bitch to you? So then what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, this one guy gave me $20 at the liquor store. He bought my drink for me. It was nice of him to do it. So, they at least can come off that. Like, and you trying to ask me for my number, and I'm telling you I need help. You can't even help me. You're a waste of time. Period. The fuck. Complete waste. Not a rookie over here, sir. I'm a seasoned hen, not a spring chicken.
I'm telling mom that you called me a cracker.
What? What you just say?
Dolly called me a cracker.
Dougie, cracker is a racial slur. You are not allowed to talk like that. Why would you call her that? Where did you hear that from?
Nowhere.
So how did you know to say that, bro? These kids. I'm talking to you.
Because I was trying to give her a nickname.
That's no. Stop trying to play talk about somebody I was trying to give her a nickname. What the hell? What? And that's the nickname you came up with?
Yeah.
Why would you come? We don't even got no crackers in the house, bro. Why would you come up with that?
We did.
What?
We did have crackers. I want that.
Bro, that is a racial slur for white people. You can't say that. Did you hear me?
Oh, wait.
Damn, yeah, you correct. That's crazy. And they both half white is the part that's a diabolical. He did not say, he definitely said he was trying to come up with a nickname. I said, we ain't even got no crackers in the house, bro. Stop playing. I'm dead. Yo, these kids do be crazy. I mean, you can't make it up. These kids be outright crazy. He was like, and how I knew they was talking about it. Shoot, Halo was like, I'm gonna tell mommy you call me a cracker. No, not you finna tell on him. I'm like, what? You know, immediately I'm saying something because, you know, they halfway. So you can't be running around playing like that. These kids is crazy. These kids is too crazy for me. Okay, let me just use some white on here because I just want some white.
What's Scrappy? No, come on. Tell me. What's Scrappy, bro? Tell me.
All right, so this is the other 90s nail that I'm starting with. But I'm going to cure this. I might leave these like this. I gotta go, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. It's been too long on here. I'm getting hungry a little bit. I only ate that protein, today. Cause I don't eat before 12. And or if I do eat before 12, I only eat something light like the yogurt or something, you know. Eat the yogurt or oatmeal. And I be eating stuff that's nasty, but I gotta eat it, you know. I gotta really think about what's important to me, you know. Do I want to be a big back forever or not is the question, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta adjust accordingly. So, you know, big back life is not fun. Y'all ever see the people that lose the weight and they just don't even know how to act? They like, wow, when I was big, nobody ever gave me that much attention, you know? And now that I've lost all the weight, I just don't know how to respond. I still see a fat person in the mirror. And I'm not picking on nobody, you know, because I lost like 55 pounds, you know. Like when you go get lipo and stuff like that, you don't lose that much weight when you get it. Probably like 4 liters is like 8 pounds, and that's the most that they could take out of you in the United States. It's like 4 liters at a time. So you're not really losing that much weight when you go. I know that's right. I'm a pescatarian though, so I only eat the fish, the eggs, and I eat cheese and yogurt. That's it. But I eat like vegetables and like other stuff that's not meat.
Oh, I can definitely help you with that.
But yeah, I think this is where I'm stopping right now. because I'm gonna do like the fans in here and the little dots and stuff like a 90s style for these two. I'm probably gonna put a couple butterflies here or something. I might put one little butterfly up there. It's gonna have to be tiny. This, I don't know what I'm doing with this, but probably some butterflies, honestly. But I'm out of here because I'm tired. I gotta go get some donuts. They're not for me. I'm not eating no donuts. My husband want the donuts. Um, but yeah, thank y'all so much for coming to visit. See y'all later. Boy.